はい、皆さん、聞こえてます？聞こえてます？ Good evening, everyone. Yatano Hakia here. How's it going? Hope you've all had a wonderful day. And I just realized I turned off the music on this page. Whoopsies. It's okay, I don't think we really need music today anyways. But yeah, good evening. こんばんは。すごく疲れた系男性 Vtuber ヤトのハクヤです。Really exhausted. Yato no Hakuya here. I've been trying to get this stream working for the past month. Every day I push this stream back like 4 or 5 times now. もう5回この配信をキャンセルしたの。ちょっとやばいよね、それ。You can't hear us? What do you mean you can't hear us? What do you mean you can't hear me? You should be able to hear me. Don't lie. Don't bullshit me. Please don't bullshit me. Anyways, let's greet everybody. Hello there, Rico. Hello there, Pinkoro-san. Konnichiwa. Hello there, Lion MK. Sorry, this monitor is kind of small, so I can't really see everything super well. Hello. Carbon emission stream. Hello there, Poke. Yes, we're emitting the carbons today. I hope you're doing well today too. Hello. I wonder if it would be better if I was on like the top right corner. Yeah, I'll just put myself, I don't know, somewhere here instead maybe. We got this nice little yellow bucket full of my kindling. I guess that's not really kindling. That's the fire starter. What's the fire starter stuff called again? So like there's actually different types of firewood, right? Kindling. Oh, it's tinder. It's tinder, right? So we've got our wood for burning. We've got our tinder, which we use to start the fire. Well, we've got tinder, which we use to start the fire. We've got kindling, which is it makes the fire bigger. And then we have our fuel, which is the big pieces. I might have to go grab some more big pieces later, but we've already got some wood in the fireplace right there. This fireplace is supposed to have like a little curtain, but I had that removed because we were doing some maintenance work on the chimney. 20 years and nobody bothered to clean this damn chimney. It was so dirty inside. I think when I cleaned it, I must have contracted some sort of Victorian child era disease from sweeping the chimney, if you saw that photo. You asked, I lied. Yeah, why would you lie? Sure, your PM would dislike this stream. No, he's not gonna be my PM for much longer, is he? そうね。カナダの、なんだっけ、ソーロかな。カナダのリーダーさん。もうすぐ消えるんですよね。トゥルードーさんは。こういうこと好きじゃないよね。火を燃やすなんて。カナダ。Trump is coming. Yeah, the Trumpster is coming to Canada. He's gonna get you. That's what all Canadians fear. Trump coming to Canada. But like, let's be real here. Trump would never want to come to Canada in the first place. He doesn't like Canada. It's cold and there's no money to be found. リーダー消えるの。すぐ変えちゃうよね。トゥルードーさんはもう何年やってたのかな。だいたいみんなに嫌われてる。いや、でも僕はそういうトピックの配信者じゃないので、この話はもう終わる。はい。 まあ、カナダ人あまり好きじゃないです。最初から。Anyways, so today we're going to be doing a ASMR stream. I hope that the sound levels are okay for you guys. I actually have two microphones running at the same time, and I've never done that before. And also, I think some people might be really noisy. There's a lot of people in this house right now. 今はね、この家はね、人がいっぱいなので、ちょっと ASMR に似合わないけど、まあ、仕方ない。So yeah, I only did a very short test stream to test the audio levels. So if you guys are uncomfortable with the sound, please let me know. この ASMR の、セットアップはね、この設定はあんまりテストしなかったので、なんだっけ、レベルが、うるさくすぎたら、ぜひ僕に教えてください。言ってください。声が大きすぎてとか、小さすぎてとか、言ってください。Yeah, please let me know if the sound levels are good or bad or just, whatever. The point of this stream is to make you guys feel relaxed. So if you're not feeling relaxed, I need to fix it. In fact, I think I might have... Did I even... The title should say relaxing ASMR. Okay, it says, let's relax and chat. Yeah. So, I don't have anything planned today other than setting the fire, and then we're just gonna talk about whatever you guys want to talk about. I'll have things that I need to talk about, and need a cup of whiskey. I've got whiskey, and I'm also brewing some tea right now. こういうの普段はウイスキーとか、お茶を飲むながら、ね、なんか家族と一緒に、暖炉のそばに座ってて時間を過ごす、そういうのが、僕にとってとっても大事。So, I don't know about you guys, but this fireplace is kind of special to me because I've been, I kind of grew up sitting here by the fire. Even though this house has kind of changed over the years, this fireplace is still here. And it was just every winter, you're on vacation, you're on school break or whatever. It's the holidays, and my family didn't really celebrate the holidays, but we were all on break. We weren't really working at this time, so we'd just pass the time together in the living room with the fire going on. Even though, I'm gonna be honest, my mom was really bad at lighting fires. She kept on burning garbage wood. It was never warm. I'm finally, after all these years, I'm figuring out how to actually burn wood in a clean manner. Because, oh man, if you burn wet wood, you're gonna let out so many emissions. But if you actually burn clean, dry wood, you actually don't let out that many emissions. There isn't that much smoke. なるほど。そうよね、なるほど。日本ではあまりこういうの文化がないよね。でも今はね、カナダやアメリカにも今の時代はあまりなんだっけ、木を使うの、木を使う暖炉はあまりないよね。今ではだいたいガスとか電気とか、ね、本物の木を使う暖炉はあまりないので。Yeah, these days, fireplaces, I don't think you can really build wood fireplaces anymore. They require you to install either gas or electric style ones, which, by the way, electric fireplaces are a scam. They're just a complete scam. If you're going to get an electric fireplace, you might as well just use a heat pump. It's a complete waste of time and money. It like the flame is fake. It's just so fake. What's the point? At least gas, you're still burning something. But the electric stuff is just like, man, just set up a TV and have it play a Fireplace ASMR. like what's the difference at that point? Just hold up a picture of a fire. White wood, wet wood, so like wood that still has water in it. Because in order for wood to become, like when you chop down a tree, that's not firewood, that's just a chopped down tree. That tree had a lot of water in it because it was, trying to grow, and it was a living thing. And in order for that tree corpse to become a proper firewood, you have to actually dry out, you have to chop up the firewood, you have to split it, and you have to like dry it out over like a year in order for it to properly become dry firewood. Otherwise, you try to burn it, it's going to let out steam, it's going to let out smoke, it's going to explode. It's not a fun time. Not a fun time. Also, it'll fill your house full of smoke, which is really bad. And it will choke up your chimney. And I think our chimney was pretty close to having a chimney fire. I think it's just like one match would have turned my chimney into a jet engine. Not sure if it's viable for those who live in rural areas and electric and gas lines to be cut off. In rural areas, they tend to use oil, but these days they can use solar panels and they can use heat pumps, so that's no problem for them. Gas is a little bit harder to get in the all the way out there, Like, this house is fortunate enough that we have electricity, we have gas, so we don't need oil. So like, the way that this fireplace is designed is that actually this chimney is not on the outside wall of the house. This chimney is actually in the center of the house. And this is the chimney, this is the fireplace on the second floor. There's actually another one underneath that's on the first floor, and they both use the same chimney. So if both of the fireplaces are going, actually the house can be completely warmed up, even though the main heat source is a gas furnace. Even though the main heat source of this house is a gas furnace, central heat, if we turned off the gas furnace and just burnt wood in this fireplace and the one downstairs, the entire house would still be warm. The people who built this house were I'm pretty sure they were European, and they wanted to continue having that nice, cozy European village lifestyle. So they brought that design here. I think this is like one of the few houses that in my town that have a central chimney. Also, it's like a very beautiful chimney, a very beautiful fireplace. There's a lot of like, you can notice on the top corner, like there's some black stains, and that's just because we're burning crappy wood. But I'm gonna clean that up maybe I'll clean that up this week. I'll just take a sponge and I'll start scrubbing it until we get that beautiful limestone back. Good for SOS signal. What, the TV? Anyways, so I'm kind of cheating here. I had to start a fire earlier to, what do you say? I had to start a fire earlier in order to test the audio levels and to test this camera, which finally I figured out how to get this camera to actually look good. I've been using this thing for years, and I never figured it out because it's a Sony camera, and it was outputting like all the UI, like all the ISO, f-stop, and whatever other numbers, and it looked really ugly. But I finally figured out a hack. I had to hack into this camera to get it to display cleanly on the output. So that was really nice. I don't have to crop it out anymore. That took forever. Getting the microphone took forever. Setting up the microphone took forever. Getting the Go XLR to cooperate took forever. I spent 3 hours today like trying to figure out why I wasn't getting sound, and it turns out it was because the mute button was on. And I felt like the biggest idiot on the planet. Anyways, without further ado, let me attempt to set up a fire while wearing a really bulky mask. Hopefully I don't set myself on fire. いや、今はね、火をつけるの始まります。火をつけ始まります。今。ちょっと安心けど、まあ、大丈夫と思う。多分。Alright. I won't be able to see your guys' comments. Actually, I'll pull it up on my phone. But I'm gonna start setting up the fire. Please don't comment on me, on my like beautiful hands or my beautiful feet or legs or like my beautiful face. I know we all worked. You already admired the creation of my face last week. So this is gonna be good, right? It's gonna be good. I'm gonna shut up now. Yeah. 何にも見えない。何にも見えない。どうするいや、これは危ないかも。何にも見えない。Gloves. Really important to be wearing gloves. I can't even see the gloves. これは危険かも。ちょっと危険かも。Gonna roll up my sleeves a little bit first. Don't comment on my hands. I know I'm skinny. So we're already like burning fire, so I had to take out the fire, so I was like pouring ash over it, and now I need to kind of clean that up a little bit. Oh my goodness. 何にも見えねえ。Like you should never operate a fire like this, but it's all for the entertainment. So I'm willing to do this. I hope I didn't stain this mask when I touched it just now. Actually, I'm just not even bother with the gloves for a second. So this you can either call fuel or you can call it kindling. This is the stuff that gets the fire hotter, but it doesn't burn that long because it's not that big of a piece. I guess you could call something more like this proper fuel. It's a bit thicker. There's a lot more going on. This one, yeah, pretty much I split all this wood myself over the past couple months. I can't see a thing. Now, tiny little pieces like this, twigs and whatnot. This is what you might call tinder. I guess you could call this kindling either. I don't really care. I call this tinder. Just tiny little twigs and like bark and stuff that's stripped off. This is how you start a fire with these things. Because like the bigger pieces, they're harder to catch on fire. They're not usually as dry, so you need stuff like this that gets hot really fast and lights up really well. So I'm just going to go ahead and randomly scatter it on that grill. I can't see what's going on because of this mask, but we're just going to try to do our best here. I can't breathe either. 空気できない. I can't even see what's going on. I'm kind of cheating because, well, there's already hot embers there, so it's pretty warm already. Now, normally you would want to set a small fire up the flue of the chimney, because if the chimney is too cold, then it's kind of like because like cold air wants to go down, hot air wants to go up. So if you have a fire with smoke going up and the chimney's not warmed up enough yet, that cold air is actually going to push the smoke back down your chimney and out your fireplace. And then you're going to get a smoky smelling room, which is just awful. So usually you want to start a small fire and warm up the chimney. But like we've already have a fire going on, or we had a fire going on, and the chimney is sufficiently warm, so I can just go ahead and start a fire basically. Again, I can't see what's going on, so there's probably not a great fire. So I'm just gonna this is probably not the best built fire because I'm just randomly putting stuff on there. 何にも見えないからこの日はちょっとあんまり綺麗じゃないと思うけど、I'm just gonna hope we get a somewhat pretty looking fire. Another time I might show you a different way of setting up a fire, but this is like the very basic, simplest method of putting on a fire, is to just start with your little kindling and then stack bigger and bigger pieces on top. Usually you want to leave some gaps so that it has air to breathe, because fire needs air to burn. Anyways, this should be sufficient. What I'm going to do is take some paper and light it, and I'm going to put it beneath the fireplace. Actually, I don't even need these gloves. I don't know why I'm wearing them. Egg cartons burn really well. They burn ridiculously well. I don't know what the heck they put in these things. But yeah, they burn really well. What is this? Normally I would just put my hands in there, but I can't see anything, so I'm going to shove in with a stick. I might be body blocking the camera, so apologies for that. Now, I need to find a lighter. I don't like these lighters, but what can you do about it? Oh hey, this is the type of lighters where you just it's got like a little, I don't know what you call it, but it's like a jet engine, so it just goes straight. So no matter what angle you're holding it at, it can even burn downwards, and that's pretty good. Don't want to burn your hand. I burnt my hand on a lighter many times before. Alright, hopefully this goes well. Just gonna shove it underneath. And hopefully that will catch on fire. I can't see what's going on too well through this mask, but hey, it's lighting up. It's lighting up. Oh, isn't that beautiful? It's really hot. Yeah. So that, the kindling should get hot, or the tinder should get hot. Then I can start putting on the kindling. Oh hey, now that there's like some flames, I can actually see what I'm looking at. Start with one of those pieces. This should be warm enough, and that wood should be dry enough that it'll catch on fire. Wait, where did I put my phone? I can't see what you guys are saying. Ishi でできてる暖炉。石。あ、そう、石ですよ。マジで火がついてる。すげえ。あ、can't see a thing. Yeah. Hello there, Anje. Hello there. Hey there, Wolf. Is this like the FDR fireside chat? So what? I can't breathe. It's okay, we can hear heavy breathing is. So, hey there, Lauren. Hello. I don't like those kinds of lighter. Not good at using those. I mean, this is like the type that like it shoots out, so you don't have to worry about burning yourself. Crispy sound so much. 燃えとる。初め見た本物の暖炉。I really like it. Okay, it's kind of like being an ass and not really burning that well, so I'm gonna start putting some more tinder on there. The bark usually burns well because you can dry it pretty quickly. I'm gonna stack another piece over top, like so. And hopefully that will catch fire. Where did I put my phone? 本当に、ほんまに何にも見えねえ。何にも見えねえ。あったかそう。まあ、今はまだね。そんなにあったかくない。まだ小さい火なので。But even now I can already feel it pretty warm, because we already have the glowing embers underneath. I'm sorry, I just realized my Fugi is blocking my raven face. Whee! Hey, hop on the wish. I'm so dumb, I didn't know you'll use a sound for that. I didn't know that you'll be on this camera, because you said you'll just burn some woods and boom, content. Huge raven. I mean, Anje, you were here when we were building this raven face, weren't you? I'm pretty sure you were here. Heart. Moicha fire. So that stuff's letting off a lot of smoke. It might be that the bark is not totally dry, which is why it's letting off so much smoke. It shouldn't be letting off that much smoke, to be honest. I'm just going to sit here for a little bit longer to make sure that the fire is properly burning. It's a good idea to let the bottom have like sufficient air, because the more air it has, the more it can burn, more easily it can burn. I don't know what's going on with this wood. It's not really burning that well. Should be burning better than that. Yeah. And I just realized, since this is a white mask, if any smoke does like come out, it'll probably get stained black pretty easy, won't it? Well, it can't be helped. I am a white raven after all. This is just how it is. It's hard to keep the feathers in pristine condition. Yeah, I don't think you use the mask. I mean, that's why I made this thing. It's why I made this. And once we're done with the setup, and I put enough wood on there, I'm just going to zoom in so you can appreciate the fire a little bit more. I might even turn off the lights so you can appreciate the glow, because it really is beautiful. This is the first time I could get my camera working this well. I might actually change it a bit more so it can pick up how the fires move. because when it comes to fires, I really appreciate the, what do you call it? Well, just look at it, the way the flames dance. It's just really beautiful and calming. Guys, I know this is like a relaxing ASMR. I titled it that. I'm supposed to be helping you guys relax, but frankly, I need to relax too, because it has not been an easy month for me. And there's been so much going on, whether it's my own stuff or in the VTubing sphere, like my own personal things, or this channel, or like collaborations with other people, or even like just the wider VTubing industry. There's a lot going on. I don't want to say community because it involves big companies. Big companies are not communities, man. They're not. Okay, I think it's starting to really catch. It's starting to catch on a little bit. I'm gonna find another piece to stick on. Alright, this is not great because like it's a small branch, but I would have still preferred it to be split a little bit. I don't know how dry this is on the inside. And just go ahead and stick that somewhere. Okay, that was not very good. Usually I would get in closer with my hands, but I can't see anything, so there we go. Let's do that. Gotta better learn how to use these tools. Now that's a pretty beautiful fire, isn't it? It looks pretty good. I don't know why the pieces aren't burning too well though. They're not really burning so hot. They should be catching fire really easily. I don't know why they're not really doing that. Those are the woods you chopped? Yeah, I chopped all this wood myself. このなんだっけ日本語でなんて言うんだっけ Firewood. How do you call firewood in Japanese? 焚き物、そう。焚き物、燃え木。この焚き物は大体すべて僕が斧で切った。ちょっと大変でしたよ。すごく大変でした。Yeah, I cut and split all the wood myself because I was really anal retentive about having dry wood because I wanted to like burn a nice fire for you guys. I really wanted to burn some nice fire for you guys, so I didn't want to burn a stinky fire, so I spent the last couple months stockpiling wood. And this should be like the best wood we have, though maybe there's better wood. I don't know. 薪割り大変そう。薪割り、薪割りと言うんですよね。薪割り。So, okay, I'm learning Japanese. Thank you, Pinkuro-san. 日本語を教えてくれてありがとう。It's getting bigger. Yeah. The fire, we can actually make it pretty big. Right now it's still pretty like medium size. We can make this fire really big because this is a big fireplace. It is meant to warm up this house. It's meant to warm it up. I'm really glad I finally was able to do this stream. We've been trying to do this for so many times, and I was getting so stressed out over it. I bought all this equipment. I used my leftover equipment. I was like swapping cables nonstop. I spent all of yesterday and today like running around trying to find the singular cables that I had that could fit the singular devices that I have. It's because like the camera was made before USB-C and all those other standards, so everything's got a different cable, and there's only like one of them, and I need to search through all my cables. Man, gonna relax now. Thank you. Don't sweat it. I'm actually sweating quite a bit. ちょっと日が暑すぎて汗が出る。 I'm actually like sweating quite a bit. Alright, I'm gonna put some more wood on. Oh, this is pretty nice. Oh yeah, look at this. Look how tangled up this wood is. It's kind of gross. This is like one of those pieces of wood that was really hard for me to split. Because like some trees are like, they're really straight, but some trees like they like knurl up like that and they'll like twist and turn. And when it's like that, it's really hard to chop it and split it. This must be one of those pieces that took me like, I don't know, some 20 swings to get open. Sure is a good looking car, you did good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I worked really hard on this. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Gonna go ahead and put some more pieces of wood. You hear that? Heated no? Sorry. Can you hear that? Burn my bread. Burn my bread. Persona. Gonna. Hello there, Legion Ming. Hello. But yeah, if you can hear that sound, that is the sound of water. It means that this wood is not dry. And it's the sound of like the water boiling inside of the wood. Yeah, I was wondering why I was like having such a hard time lighting up. It's because the wood is not dry. The wood is not dry. It's not sufficiently dry.この炊き物、まだ水が入っている。今の音。I cannot sell this firewood. It's not good enough.こういう炊き物を売るのはできない。水がまだ残っている。3D 素晴らしいラッキーです。水入ってる。よくない。よくないです。水が入ったらあんまり燃えるのは熱くない。水がその熱さを取っている。Because in order for it to burn, right? In order for the fire to burn, it has to boil out all of the water first. ね、その火をつけるのは、火を燃えるのは、この炊き物の中の水をなんだっけ、沸くとか、その水を茹でるしかない。茹でた後でちゃんと燃える。今の音はその水のその炊き物の中の水を茹でている音です。It's not a good sound. You should not be hearing it. It's also kind of dangerous because if there's too much water in there, then like the wood could actually explode. Which is really bad because like, if you're not watching the fire and it explodes, it could set your house on fire. Actually, these pieces should be. It's not. The wood is pretty heavy, so it probably still has water in it. Which is really no good. Yeah, that piece isn't really burning either. It's turning black, but it's not burning, which means that there's water inside. It's really no good. Go ahead and put more pieces of wood here. And it'll burn over time. Anyways, I'm gonna get off the camera now so I can start whispering to you guys. We can talk about whatever. Hey. I'm also gonna have some water too. Okay, I'm behind the camera now. Okay, so what's up, guys? 10なるほど. So yeah, what's up? How is everyone doing? Is everyone having a good Sunday? I hope everyone's having a wonderful Sunday and you're having a good time. I might actually turn off the lights just so you can appreciate the fire a little bit more. Just give me one moment. Okay, maybe that's a little bit too dark. Crap. I mean, actually, it might be okay. Is that okay? Is that brightness level alright for you guys? Hey there, OBK. How's the fireplace? How's the comfy fire? I mean, just look at it. Doesn't that just look beautiful? Doesn't that just look beautiful? It's okay? Alright. We'll just continue like this. I might turn the lights back on when I need to fix the fire, just because I don't want to trip on all these wires. I'm cooking while listening with my earphones. Then Hakia's voice rise up my reaction. Yeah, I've got another microphone behind the camera. This is the one I'm going to be talking through. I hope the sound level is okay. Tell me if it's too loud or too quiet. I'm trying my best to not. Yeah, I want to make this relaxing, right? ちゃんとリラックスできる、安心できる配信に目指しているので、これは本物の ASMR なので。But yeah, what are you cooking on, Jay? What are you cooking? It's relaxing. I can write for the screenwriting class with it. Oh, I'm glad. 嬉しい。みんなちゃんとリラックスできるって言われて嬉しいです。Oh, you're making eggs. What kind of eggs are you making? I'm just going to assume it's chicken eggs. Like I personally, I like pigeon eggs, I like quail eggs, I like chicken eggs, I like turkey eggs. Turkey eggs are hard to get, but sometimes you can get them. How are you cooking them? I like my eggs cooked a certain way. I don't really like omelets, but what I do like is I like Benedict. I like what do they call it? Not sunny side up. I like easy over. I like easy over eggs. I like yudetama, I think. I like soft boiled eggs, but the way that Japanese restaurants typically do them is like way too sweet. They put too much sugar in it. I don't like that. I like to put just a little bit. I also like tea leaf eggs. Oh, I also really like iron eggs, but iron eggs are hard to come by in Canada, and they're kind of a pain in the ass to make yourself. What else is there? I guess I've never really had poached eggs before. I'd like to try that sometime. Cooking my hopes and dreams. Like, damn, watch them burn to a crisp. Don't worry. As long as you keep on trying, you'll be alright. You know, there's a lot of people trying their best. You know, of course I'm a VTuber, so you know I've got my VTubing stuff going on, and I've got my other side projects as well. Like right now, I actually have a lot of deadlines with translating some manga, and I'm really sorry for not getting on that right. But it's been really hectic for me this past month, and this week as well. There's actually been a bunch of times where I wanted to cry, but I'm not really the type that can cry for myself very easily. I can cry for others, but not for myself. Like, you know, I guess the one time you guys saw me cry was during my birthday. The archive is still up. So if you're feeling particularly sadistic, you can go back and if you find the timestamp, maybe you can hear me cry, but I typically don't really cry that much. I can, however, cry on demand. That's one of my skills. I can cry on demand. But for me to like actually like cry for real, it's hard to do it for myself. Yeah, Anjay, like what kind of eggs are you cooking? Are you just doing fried eggs? There's like so many different ways to do fried eggs. I really like adding pepper and green onions to my fried eggs. I think it really brings out the taste. Just normal fried eggs. Sorry for the late response. No, don't worry about it. Remember, the theme of this stream is relax. So you can take as long as you need to respond. I won't be angry with you. I won't be upset. There are many people in this world who will be upset with you for like all sorts of reasons. But let it be known that Yata no Hakia, at least during these streams, will never be upset with you. You know, this is where we go to chill. I mean, warm up. Well, you know what I mean. Your bro hates pepper. Oh. You don't like pepper? That's odd. I mean, like, I like black pepper, and I like red pepper. I don't like white pepper that much, because it's, like, really strong for me. But, like, each pepper, I think, it has its different uses. This is where we go to ignite. Hey there, Chivity. Hello. How are you doing? Hope you're doing very well. You know, and I pushed this stream back like 5-10 times maybe. I even pushed it today back like an hour and a half, or several hours in fact, but I finally got it working. I can do this regularly now. Just chilling and chatting, because I really like chatting with you guys. You know, I used to be so nervous about chatting before streams, or before games, that I never did it. But now it's really hard for me to not yap before games. You're not dual streaming if you're supposed to be. I'm not. I was not able to set up my laptop in time to get the dual stream stuff set up, but probably for next time I'll get it done. Today is exclusively for YouTube. Take it as a treat. I just wasn't sure. Yeah, don't worry about it. I don't think I was thinking maybe I should make these membership only archives, but depending maybe on after this, I'll decide on whether or not I make these member only archives. Because I think this is like something special that only I can do. Nobody else can claim to do this except for me. So I kind of want to have it as my brand. You know what I mean? So is this positive ASMR? I'm not ready for this. By the way, not behind now, just... No. I'm glad. Last time you were quite behind and I wasn't sure, so I was a little bit nervous and I didn't want to ask, but I was pretty sure for a long time that you were, like, behind. So thank you for letting me know. Yeah, it's nice to see you here, Chivity. It's nice to see everyone here just to relax. And I was watching Pam's stream earlier, right? And she was talking about you know what's been going on the past 2 days. First we had Chloe Sakamoto, I think, from Hololive JP, Gen 5, I believe. She became a Hololive affiliate, so what Hololive is doing these days is that since they're such a big corporation and they have all these IPs and they're publicly owned, every time that a VTuber graduates and they lose all the production, all the merchandising, all the business deals that they had going on, and obviously the corporate shareholders don't like that. They don't like that, so what they do is, in order to please the shareholders and keep more profits, and not have the fans doom so hard, is to say that they're not graduating, they're affiliates. So maybe in the future for some special events, sometimes old talents can come back. Now, whether or not they actually do come back, we don't know. But the door is open. So for some special celebration, if the talent feels like they can come back, and I think that's quite nice, right? But obviously there was some sort of disagreement going on that caused Chloe to decide to not want to stream anymore, and there could be many reasons, right? And Pam talked about this a lot, and she was rather emotional. Of course, it's very personal to her, and it's very personal to me too. And in just yesterday, I think Fauna from Nijisan, or not Hololive EN Generation 1, I believe. Is she Gen 1? I think she's a Gen 1. Yeah, she's a Gen 1. She left. Oh, she's Gen 2? Oh, I'm sorry. It's a little bit blurry for me now. I'm not the biggest Hololive EN fan, I'll be honest. But, she left. I didn't watch the stream, but apparently she said she really wanted to stay, but she couldn't, and there was management disagreements. And, that could mean a lot of different things. That could mean a lot of things. So I'm on Twitter, Pam was on Twitter, and we just see so many people fighting, going like, this is, Hololive is going to the shitter, Cover Core is black, 最近のカバーはあんまり、配信をやめるとか、卒業するとか、ツイッターだったら、他人は、カバー株式会社は、ブラックだったわ。俺は最初から知ってるぜとか、そういうことを言うけど、大体みんなは何にも知らないので、ツイッターで炎上するのはダメだと思います。Everybody's like putting in their little inputs. They're saying, several months ago someone was complaining about this, or maybe they'll say like, there was bullying going on, or the managers are harassing the talents, or I've even seen some people bring up how old management staff was like stalking, I think it was Mel, back in the old days, and it's like people are saying, Hololive's gone bad, Covercore's gone bad, but if we're honest here, there's always been the good times and the bad times, and they've always been like intermixed, right? There's always been good things and bad things. It's just like a job like any other, right? Too many people treat this like it's supposed to be some kind of dream, and that the company is always supposed to bend over backwards to make the talents happy, and that if the talents leave, then the company is bad. But the fact of the matter is, it's a job, right? You're not always going to be satisfied with your job. Sometimes you'll outgrow your job. Sometimes the job can't keep you, and that's just normal in any industry. Is that sometimes you'll develop skills and the company can't accommodate you anymore, so you leave, right? There's a lot of things that could be going on. Some people, maybe they were, when the company was smaller, they were more suited to working in a small company that was more casual. But now that there's all these like business deals and sponsorships and live events and commercials and national level commercials, and now you're like an ambassador, even sometimes you're a cultural ambassador if you're big enough. These can lead to so much pressure and to lead to such heavy timetabling, like heavy schedules, really busy, and some people just can't deal with that. And it's perfectly fine to want to step back, I think. You've got all these people on Twitter or wherever else on the internet talking about, oh, I know what happened, I know why, you know, next is so-and-so is going to graduate, or like that company is going to burn down, and we're going to finally build our VTuber utopia from the ashes. And I'm just sitting in the background thinking to myself, man, the person who graduated or the person who left the company, they probably don't feel very good about leaving. And seeing all these responses online where people are so angry and pointing fingers and fighting each other or fighting their company must be really disheartening for them. You know, they're already under so much stress. And you know, maybe just because the company didn't work for them, maybe it's still working for other people in the company. They still have friends in the company. Like, obviously, it's a job, so your coworkers, maybe you don't become real friends, but sometimes you do make real friendships in a company. Not just between talents, but between managers and other staff. And, you know, people who are saying, oh, we're going to boycott the company, it's like, if you like that person, why would you hurt them like that? Because, you know, their friends are still working at the company. Their friends are still there. If you boycott the company, you're hurting their friends' livelihoods. And I don't understand why anyone who claims to be a fan would want to do that. Sorry, let me catch up with chat. Sakamata, yeah, Sakamata. Ian side, yeah, I don't keep track. I mean, it's just the same on JP's side. It's just companies going more corporate. You know, it's getting bigger and there's more pressure to perform. Of course, there could be some like really bad and malicious going on, but we don't know that. How could you claim to possibly know? You don't work at the company. And even people inside companies often don't know all the things that happen inside of it. Like, if something happens in the company and you ask another talent what's going on, maybe that talent has no idea, but now you're like bringing it to them, and it's not so good. Sakamata graduation came like a truck win, but Fauna's was the second truck win. I met Chloe before Chloe Abe. She was in an early VTuber speaking English compilation. Wasn't a regular, but I knew that voice. I thought, oh. ホロライブに推しがいるので少し心配しています。僕の神推しはペコラなのでちょっと心配けど、どうにもなれないよね。別に僕の意見はあまり常用のものじゃないので。Like my kami oshi. Pinkoro-san was saying that she has a oshi inside of Hololive, but you know, my kami oshi is Pekora, and I'm worried too, but you know, my opinion won't really matter, and I should still be supporting the company because, you know, if my oshi is there, then I should support it, obviously, right? Like, people think you can just pressure a company to do stuff, but like, at the end of the day, it's a company, it's a corporation. It's there to make money, not fulfill dreams. Even though that's their branding of a lot of companies, at the end of the day, they're there to make money, and you have to do things to make money. Oftentimes, there are things that will make people butt heads. When it comes to content creators, the managers will always want the content creators to do content that will make money, and they'll oftentimes say that they can't do this or can't do that. That's just how it is at a corporation, is that you have to follow the rules, and sometimes there are things you are not allowed to do, and sometimes the company kind of fucks up. But you know, usually that's just the way. Oh, I need to add some more wood. But anyways, usually there's like, the company wants the VTubers to make money making stuff, And the VTubers, sometimes they want to do passion projects that don't make money. But what I've noticed is that a lot of the times managers don't understand because they're not creatives. Managers are managers. They're the guys who are making money, who tell you how to make money. That's their job. Sometimes they don't understand why creators need to do creative stuff to keep on going. It's because even though these passion projects don't make money, they are the fuel and the treats that the creators need to keep the juices flowing. If you stop the creators from doing these passion projects, they're going to run dry and they won't be able to keep doing the stuff that makes money. At least that's my opinion, just based on my own personal experience in the industry. I'm just reincarnating again. Like a dream, all dream ends. Yeah, all dreams end, but you can always make a new dream, right? You can always have a new dream. That company is a big fear for me. Hey there, Doc. Mel, I'm getting pretty sad. Well, it's hard to be in a company because you can't do all the contents you want to do. Yeah, it is hard, but you know, it's a trade-off that people willingly sign off on because we want to become successful. We want to spread what we believe is valuable to the rest of the world. I want to talk about the things that I enjoy to everybody in the world. And you know, that's a very big appeal of joining a company, is that they can help you show off more of yourself. And also there's always the money. Money doesn't hurt. Like, I do know, like, creative freedom is very important to all creators. Otherwise we wouldn't be creators. We'd be managers. Did the bird known as Hakuya catch on fire? No, not yet. Kendra, would you like to join me? Would you like to go in the fire? I'm sure you would be very tasty after being grilled. It's ready to pre-download on mobile GF2. Yeah, I can wait. The server doesn't go live until Wednesday anyway, or Tuesday, so I can wait. Pekora doesn't seem to show any signs of wanting to leave, and I mean, of course not. Pekora makes so much money. If I was Pekora, I wouldn't want to stop either. Pekora could probably retire early at this point. She could probably already retire. You want to be a manager? I mean, I don't want to be a manager. I don't think I can be a manager, but I have the relevant, I think, mindset and skills to be a manager someday. Just because I've got some experience now, due to working in the industry, but I don't think I would willingly want to become a manager, especially since I want to become big myself. Maybe one day after I am done being a famous VTuber, I'll become a VTuber manager. Can I eat you both? I heard you all tasty. Financial savvy Pekora is. I think her mom does her finances for her. But she's definitely, you know, she's not like, what is it, Mista? What was it, Mista? Poor guy. He didn't know. Alright, I gotta add some more wood to the fire, so just give me a moment. I might have to turn on the lights again, so excuse me for that. I would be better at stacking this wood if I could actually see what was going on. Sadly, I cannot see what's happening. This is not a very well built fire, if I'm being perfectly honest. I could do so much better. I gotta go get some more wood. I want to make a big fire. It'd help if I could see what was going on. Yeah, I want to make a big fire. 炎上したよね。すごい大きな炎上。Are we getting flashed? Did you get flashed? I hope you didn't get flashed. Is it an idle meeting? No. I was getting more wood. Not beating the femboy allegation. What femboy allegations? How do you see with the mask on? What mask? Kendra, what mask are you talking about? I'm not wearing any mask. Nobody cares about hockey until he put on the mask. It's true for him, bro. He wants to make a big fire. Enjoy. So, enjoy stai. The flames are not really big. I'm gonna add some more. I'm probably gonna add some more egg cartons on the bottom, and that should help it, go catch on fire. We need a big fire going on. It's not really burning so well. So I'm gonna do that. Maniac causes arson after saying I want to make a big fire while wearing a raven mask. What mask? I'm not wearing any mask. Guys, I would never wear a mask. I'm not really the mask wearing type. What do you think I am? Some kind of like some sort of like comic book superhero? Need lighter fluid? I'm not splashing lighter fluid on that. That's cheating. You can be a pretty man, but don't do that for our own sake. Yeah, I could be a pretty man, but I choose to show you. I choose to present myself to you in bird form, so you can understand how I truly am, my real beauty. Alright, actually it's kind of like getting hot on its own. But since I want it to like light up faster, I'll probably put some egg cartons in anyway. I want a big fire. Big fire のために。よし。If you ever watched GR Giant Robo, you would know what I'm talking about when I say big fire. But if you're not an old robot anime fan, you probably have no idea what I'm saying. There we go, we're gonna have a big one. This will have a big one. Gonna warm up some pieces. There we go. That should be good. Now, I'm going to go do an idle meeting. Hopefully the house doesn't burn down while it's gone. Oh hey, big fire. Just gonna put some roasted tea over there. Let's got some whiskey. I've never had warm whiskey before, but there's a first for everything, right? I don't know if you can see that, but doesn't that look quite nice? Done cooking, can eat now while watching Hakuya. Okay, well, you were making eggs for quite a while, huh? Good job, Yaten. Oh, thank you there, Kimberly. Also, hello. I don't know if I greeted you earlier, but hello there, Kimberly. Welcome, welcome. I hope the sizzling of the flames can help you relax a little bit. Actually, I can zoom in on the flames a little bit if you like. Let me know if the popping is too loud. I can turn it down a little bit. I don't have any compression on the microphone going, so I don't know how it sounds. I got scared. Oh, Nora. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. But maybe now you know what it's like for me to watch your streams. You scare me sometimes, Nora, but I gotta say, I really like your nighttime streams when you're a little bit calmer. I really appreciate that. Eggs, meat, fried rice, and noodles. That's a lot for lunchtime. I'd like to have lunch like that, honestly. It sounds very good. Waiting for the jump scare. OBK, there's not gonna be any jump scare. It's just me. Your friendly floating Yatsuno Hakuya in the corner. Didn't get burned. Well, not yet. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, if there's anything on your guys' minds, just feel free to get it out there. That's what this stream is for. You know, trauma dumping is totally okay. Because if you don't trauma dump, I'm probably gonna trauma dump myself. Like I said, there's been a lot going on this stream. Or not this month. This past several months there's been a lot going on. That has been really annoying me. Like the past 2 days with all the Hololive stuff is... I know Pam cared about it a lot more than I do. Because she's a corporate. I'm just an indie right now. I know my way around corporate, but I'm not a corporate VTuber. So I get a lot of the things she's saying because we both have similar experiences. But she just has it's just much more personal for her, you know. Oftentimes people will say, oh, the managers are making the talents work too hard. But Pam is like the exact opposite, I know, and I can vouch. She works too hard and her staff tells her to stop working, but she keeps working anyway. Sasuga CEO. 社長としてはそういうやり方ね。Yeah. For me, I've just been rolling my eyes, but for her, it's quite saddening to see people fight. Because VTubing, I've been here since the very start, right, with Kizuna Ai, and And yeah, Kizna Eye was always corporate, but it was very small corporate back then. It was all startups. Hololive 2 was just a startup. Everything was very lax and it was all about fun. Nobody had all these company rivalries or whatever. Everybody just worked together. Like even Nijisanji and Hololive, they streamed together a lot. They had a lot of collaborations back then. So this whole like red versus blue is just, it's really lame in my opinion. Because for me, VTubing was like something to get away from all the ridiculousness of life, you know? Whether it was before the lockdown or whatever, it was just, it was a way for me to get away from all the vitriol that was on the internet. It was just people making things and having fun making things. And it was silly, but we all liked it because we all knew that it was just for fun. But like somewhere down the line it became about money and numbers and popularity. You know? Like, cause like Sora-chan, right? From Hololive Gen 0, Sora-chan? When she first started out and Hololive didn't even exist yet, it was like a miracle. It was a Christmas miracle when she got like 100 viewers, because that was a big deal back then. It was a huge deal for a VTuber to get 100 viewers. And now people like scoff at you if you can't get past 100 as a corporate. They just expect that you have to get certain numbers, or that you're not growing, or that if you're an indie, if you stay small, like me, they'll be like, oh, why aren't you doing enough? And oftentimes I feel like I'm not doing enough to be a good VTuber. I'm trying really hard. I've been trying really hard. And I was hoping to debut next year, but it feels like even next year it might not happen because I talked about it in my Discord. I put down an announcement. I was supposed to submit a new design for Min's Mama, and I was supposed to debut sometime during spring or like summer, but my voice debuff, which was supposed to January, has been extended because I talked with my doctor some more, and there was still some stuff we could do, and that's before surgery. I was planning to end the voice debuff in January, take a break, do surgery, and then come back in spring for my debut, but it looks like I'll have a voice debuff for 1 more month until January. I'll have a beautiful voice for 1 month, and then from February to around May, I'll probably have another voice debuff, and it might be worse than the one I have right now. And then after that, I don't know how long I have to wait for surgery. Maybe we'll be done at the end of the year of 2025. It hurts a lot for me to say this. I'm gonna be honest. It hurts. It hurts a lot. I was really hoping. It's hard not to, as you know, I've got expectations for myself, and even my friends, other VTubers, have expectations for me. I'd say around 2020, the goal for me was to join Nijisanji when I first started out. And I knew exactly how to get into Nijisanji too. But like a lot of other things in life, my health just got in the way. You know, I had to go on hiatus, and then I had to rebuild my channel from the beginning here on YouTube, which I don't regret. I vastly prefer YouTube to Twitch. But you know, that time away from streaming was the hardest time. One of the hardest times of my life, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I really did want to go full into this VTubing thing and show you guys all that I could do. This would have been a small part of it. This stream here would have been a small part of it. Anxious and dreading going back to work tomorrow. I mean, you know, take life one day at a time. That's what I've been doing. We can listen. 56 hours work grind. That's a long time, man. Is she that down bad for you to get scared? The king of naughtiness? No. Reiko, what are you talking about? No rivalry, yeah. Very few VTubers actually hate each other. Like, friendly rivals maybe, but very few cases where they actually hate each other. It's always the fans who are like, my VTuber is better than your VTuber. No, my VTuber is better than your VTuber because my VTuber has more views. Well, your views are all like gooners and coomers. They're not any good. They're not real fans. It's just like, guys, just enjoy what you enjoy. What's the point of putting down others? Your birthday? Oh, wonderful. Maybe we can celebrate your birthday together, Kimberly. Sounds so painful, especially you love saying, yeah. The good thing about this at the very least is that from January to February I might do less streams because I'll actually be recording. January to February I'll probably be recording lots of songs because that's like the one month window I have without a voice debuff where I can just sing my heart out. I might not even play any games. I might just do singing covers and singing streams. I want to make music. After all these debuffs, your voice will be back to normal. Have a debuff for what we still love you. Thank you, Anje. I really appreciate it. 素敵な配信をありがとう。アクヤさん、また何の配信楽しみしています。まあ、また来週もまたやりますので、はい。ありがとう。来てくれてありがとう、ピンコロさん。またね。Hello there, Puck Puck. Hello. Shit happens. You have more than your voice to others. And it's back, it'll be a plus. Yeah, no. When all is said and done, one, I'm gonna look very handsome. I'm gonna, like, I look pretty right now, but I look cute right now, but after this is all done, I'm gonna actually look pretty handsome. And my voice will probably be really good. Probably be a really, really good singer. But I'll have to relearn how to talk. And definitely the way that I speak will be different from how I speak now. Maybe you guys won't be able to pick it up, but I'm sure someone with a trained ear would understand pretty clearly when my voice debuff is gone. Yeah, actually, if you didn't notice, my voice got debuffed a little more this week. And you know, because of my ongoing treatment, I'm not gonna lie, the past month I've had insomnia. And I'm not able to sleep more than 3 hours at a time. So I'm just constantly tired. And I'm constantly hurting. It's just not... My mental has not been doing so good. I've been trying my best to, you know, keep up the peppy Hakuya persona, you know, trying my best to stay optimistic because that's just the type of person I am. But it's been very, very hard for me. Like, after next month I should be feeling a lot better, but I just don't feel very good. physically and mentally, of course, as well. I'm growing impatient. You know, I've waited a long time. Even before VTubing, I was waiting. So long. Waiting and waiting. No, I've gotten pretty used to waiting. What's one more year for me? It's nothing. But I can wait as long as I have to, but I'm just worried that others will grow impatient with me. I'm worried that you guys might grow bored of me, or my colleagues who are in VTuber corporations. I'm worried that they'll grow tired of waiting for me to get up to their level, because they've given me so much chances, right? I don't want to disappoint them. Like, of course we're friends, but I know they expect me to blow up at some point too. I don't want to keep them waiting. I've got collabs. I've got song collabs that I've been promising people, and I've been telling them they'll record it in January, and I'll do that, but there's a lot of people I want to work with, and they've already agreed, but or maybe they're seeking me to do collaborations, and I have to rebuff them a lot of the times. I have to say no just because I'm not up for it. I've been wanting to be in Pam's voice acting streams for the longest time, and she asked me to do it too, but I can't do them because of the voice debuff. I can't do them. I would not feel good about going on her stream and giving a subpar performance. I just wouldn't feel good about it. Like, one of the worst feelings, I guess. There's that argument about talents versus hard work, where like people who are talented but don't work hard will get overcome by people who work hard but don't have talent. Of course, people who have talent and work hard they're unstoppable. I think I'm somewhere in between. I don't think I'm particularly talented. I did put in hard work, but because of my health, I have to sit back and watch other people do the things that I worked my ass off to do, and seeing them just rocket by, doing the things that I wanted to do, because they don't have any issues with their health. And that really frustrates me. It's really frustrating. I can see people zoom on by, especially if I saw how they were at the start. I saw how unskilled they were, and then they learned. And they proved me wrong, and I'm proven wrong a lot about people. Constantly. I misjudge. It's just so frustrating. Semester has been tough for me because I had a lot of expectations that I wanted to do and accomplish, but one by one the stuff I wanted to do was snuffed. Yeah. Whether it's by you or someone else, or maybe it was just the situation was bad and it was no one in particular's fault. It sucks. It sucks. The problem with me is that I can blame someone, but the more I blame them, the more it hurts me. I can't actually blame someone else for all these problems. But it doesn't really solve anything if I blame them. Sorry, I'm talking about things that are really sad. Maybe this isn't helping you guys relax. First time in my life I was depressed. I'm not sure 100%, but it felt that way for a while. I didn't want to do anything. That could be depression. I think I can say quite safely that I've never been depressed. I've been sad and melancholic a lot, but I can't say I've ever been depressed. I've been in shock. But like, depression is a long-term thing where you can't feel sad and you can't feel happy and you're just frozen. It's not a good thing, and I think people should not say depression so lightly. I love you. Thank you, Kimberly. Thank you. I don't know if I deserve it, but thank you. Bounce back stronger. What doesn't kill us makes us stronger. I try to live with that, but oftentimes I also think back to Swansea's words in mouthwashing. Every injury leaving another scar, hurting you more. I don't know if what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. I don't know if I'm a Super Saiyan. What do you mean, my Valley Girl Karen voice? I don't know what you're saying. I look forward to your streams, don't worry. Just do when you're ready. Don't force yourself. That's the thing. I want to force myself. I'm getting impatient with myself. I was the type of person who used to chase after others. There was people that I respected, and I would want to chase after them because I wanted to get to where they were, because that was my affirmation of my self-worth, to reach where those people I admired were. At this point, I think I've grown out of it, because the people I saw as my heroes weren't really heroic in any way. I became more independent-minded, doing my own thing, finding my own success and finding my own worth. And yet, not for the people above, but just for the people who are close to me. I want to do better. I'm a very nosy person, and I'm the type of person who wants to help others very badly. But I've had to live with the fact that I've never been in a position to help others. You can't exactly help someone else when you're suffering. You have to have taken care of yourself. You have to be in good health, in good economic standing, independent, before you can try helping someone else. Otherwise, you'll just suffer. And I've known that. But it still hurts when I have to ignore other people because I know that I can't handle it. You'd never get bored of me. Oh, thank you. So at GF2, we're going to have a Summy event first. I guess we might. I actually don't really care for pulling Seiya. I want Ulrid. I don't care about Seiya. You know, her ass has never been too appealing to me. Seiji is a name, not a surname. Seiji is the first name, yeah. Seiji is the first name. Debuff in my life, health issues. Physically and mentally, it's actually a good thing. You can share it with us. You know, it'll be better soon, yeah. I'm not sure if it'll be better, but I'm desperately hoping. I'm desperately hoping. Most sort of treatment that I have is basically I'm a pioneer. So the stuff that I do is all experimental. There's no real science behind it. No real studies. That's why I used to call it witch doctor magic. It's all very risky stuff that I'm doing. But it's also taking so long. Diva voice or not, I love you for being thank you. Gosh. I want to hear you guys' stories. I don't want to just talk about my awful life. I want to hear about you guys. The fireplace is meant to be a place where you share. Aurora, why are you giving me the thinking face? What are you thinking about? What are you rubbing your chin for? David made the CN order. I think even back with GF1, the order has always been very different between servers. I have a class tomorrow. I don't know if I'll make it though. Wish me luck. Alright, Kimberly. Good luck on your classes tomorrow. I'm sure you'll do just fine. What's a pioneer? First? Yeah. It means you're the first to go somewhere. I still live in South America. Oh no, you live in LATAM. Not LATAM. I should be like Kuruko, get out of LATAM. Nobody wants to live in LATAM. I know this German cosplayer on Twitter who does a lot of Girls Frontline stuff. For some reason, she wants to move to Argentina. Maybe Argentina is a better LATAM country. Got back from New Orleans for Thanksgiving. My favorite beignet place. What's a beignet? OBK, tell me, what's a beignet? We can have a one-on-one too in the Discord. That's how some Vtuber do it too, but I'm not too comfortable doing 1v1s on Discord, I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to show you guys me being moody, because I can be very moody. Anyone that I talk to in voice chats, usually they have to put up with me being very moody. You know, I don't want to put you guys through that. My life consists of yapping and staring at my ceiling at night. Oh, hey, Rora, do you do that thing where you stare at your ceiling and then like the more you stare at the ceiling, the more like the ceiling starts to spin and spin and spin? I don't know if you have like flat ceiling or if you have like popcorn ceiling. I have popcorn ceiling. So like as I stare, the more I stare at the ceiling, it just starts to twist and wind and swirl around. Before I know it, I'm like super dizzy. I like to do that sometimes. That feeling of vertigo is kind of calming. I don't know why people want to move here. I don't know. Something about Germans like really like Argentina for some reason. I'm sleeping. Bye, Atsuno. Alright, Kimberly. Thanks for coming by. It's always a joy having you here. Moody Hakuya? I'm curious now. No, you don't want that. You don't want it. It's too embarrassing. I'd prefer staying as the cute and cool Yatano Hakuya. Occasionally sussy. You have popcorn. Oh, you have popcorn ceiling. Popcorn and wood ceiling depending on the room. Well, that's a interesting mix. Oh, you got the wood ceiling, that's nice. And I bury myself in blankets and plushies to feel like there's someone. I know what you mean, Rora. For the longest time I didn't have plushies, but lately I've got some plushies. Some like bed plushies I have one. It's of one of my VTuber sisters, Nasa-chan from Face Connect. She's got like a big little pillow plushie. I hug that to sleep, and it feels really good. It feels really good. It took forever for me to get that plushie, man. Face Connect takes forever to ship their stuff out, but it feels good. And I realized my love language is probably touch, and I'm probably super deprived. So every time I meet my friends, I always make sure to give them a big hug. Even though I'm kind of nervous and anxious, I usually hug people if I have the chance. Because I realize hugging just feels really good for me. Maybe that's why. Maybe like all these treatments are just, they're not really working. Maybe like the cure for me is to have someone I can hug every day. Maybe then I'll be fine. Maybe then my health will improve. (1940s) Germs. Oh my goodness, we don't need to go there. Cute with us. Yeah, cute's right here. What are you saying? I'm not cute? Are you saying I'm not cute? I'm like the cutest, alright? I'm not afraid to say that. I know I'm cute. You mean always sussy? I'm never sussy. What is with you guys? Like you say I'm sussy and you say I gaslight, but I never gaslight. I've never gaslighted anyone in my life. A mountain I rotate each week. A mountain plushie? That's pretty wild. I've never heard. I can't even imagine a mountain plushie. You grab the head of my friends when we walk to the... Rika, that's kind of messed up. Why would you grab their heads? You get bullied? Why do you get bullied, Rora? Why would people bully you? So adorable. I'm also posted what beige nets are in the food Discord channel. Oh wait, let me go look at that right now. Who pinged me? I'm streaming. Who pinged me? I'm streaming. What the heck is that? That looks so good. It looks like a deep fried bagel or something that's been dusted in sugar. That's baking sugar. That looks delicious. That looks so good. I don't like touch that much. My bestie always wanna hug me after a long time. We don't see each other. Sometimes the hold hands all when I'm in the... Oh! I like holding hands as well, but I don't really do it. My hands are kind of... I'm not gonna lie. My hands are a little bit moist. I sweat through my hands quite a bit. So I don't like to touch people because I don't want them to think my hands are gross. But I would love to hold hands. Ah, that would feel pretty good, wouldn't it? And I'm the type of person, if I really like someone, I'll just hug them forever. And we'll just die in each other's arms. The best kind of beignet is from Café de Monde. De Monde? Mondo? Mendo? Wait. Mendo from Reverse Collapse opened a cafe in your town? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's absolutely wild. Funnel cakes balled up and doughy with powder. Ooh. Yeah, so Mondo, he didn't go to Argentina, he went to New Orleans. That's where he escaped to with Jeff D. You're always moist. Never Asahi dry. Asahi super dry. Scary sus, huh? Oh. My hand is so soft and even my guy workmate like to touch it. Low-key, I just get my hand and squeeze. Oh wow. That must be nice. That must be nice. I wish someone would squeeze my hands. Usually they just play with my hair. fire is going a little bit quiet, so I'm gonna disturb it a little. Here for a second to get my color. Rose hip tea is so good. It's my favorite tea. Also a pain in the ass to make, but I like it a lot, so I don't mind. I don't think I'll drink the whiskey today. Not in the right mood for it. Not quite in the right mood for whiskey. Well, this thing's warmed up quite a bit. Well, maybe I'll have some. So guys, am I doing a good job for my first ever ASMR? Does the crackling of the flames feel good? I hope it does. Hope it makes up for me acting all depressed on stream. Not depressed. Talking about sad things. Don't disturb the fire. It's quite relaxing how it is. No, I want a big fire. Big fire no tameni. Space Marine Salamander would be proud. A what? Twisted my hand in the server. Maybe someone can hold hands. That's crazy. Posting your hands in my server? How dare you? How dare you post your hands in my server? Well, you guys see my hands all the time, so there's no reason for me to post it. I don't know, if you guys want to post hands in server, you can do that. Oh, look at how beautiful that fire is. I mean, in the future I might just set my camera up like this, and during my games, or my regular Zatsudan, I might just have a fire cam, where I just have the fire, like, going, maybe without a microphone. I'll just have the fire on a camera. And there's a lot of smoke in there. I don't know why there's so much smoke. It's kind of worrying me. There shouldn't be that much smoke. Uh-oh. I don't feel like fixing it, though. I don't feel like fixing it. Probably something is catching fire that shouldn't be catching fire. Give me a moment. That's not supposed to happen. Oh no, that's not good. No. Fuck you. You were not supposed to catch on fire. You were not supposed to catch on fire. That's... Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Okay. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. Okay, I'm good. Shouldn't be burning anymore. Alright, we're good. Everything is fine now. I was like, wait a second, that's not supposed to get on fire yet. I only put that there to dry up. I didn't put that there to burn. One of the pieces might have fallen on to it accidentally. Big fire. Maybe a little bit too big. Oh, that's warm. That's warm. Oh yeah, there's some smoke. Alright, back to sipping my rosehip tea. Oh, hey Lauren. Hey. Back. You're right at the right time. I mean, it's always the right time on this channel. Nice to see you. So yeah, the piece on the far left, I put that there to like dry off, but I guess a piece of the fire fell onto it and it started catching, which means it was really good wood. But because it's not burning properly, it's letting off a lot of smoke, which is not ideal. I don't like that. Yeah, see, I should not be putting the wood there to dry off. The wood should be dry before I even bring it in the house, but like, it's just because the wood's not fully, we didn't dry it properly before the season started, that's all. Haka's burning the house down. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Smoking too much now. Yeah, it's smoking too much. It's the piece on the far left that's smoking. I can, if I just toss that in the flame, it won't smoke anymore. It's just smoking because it's not burning properly. Actually, let me fix that right now. Most interesting times. Everyone's enjoying the fire. I mean, I hope you're all enjoying the fire, of course. Let me fix that real quick. Like again, I can't really see in this thing. I can't really see in this thing. Alright, you. Stop smoking. Just get in the fire. Just get in the fire. No more smoke. So, Lauren, what have you been up to? What have you been up to? Hope you've been having a good day, too. It's pretty late now. It's like, for me, it's 9:30 pretty soon. Hey, you, stop smoking. This is a no smoking area. No smoke. See, once I remove that piece, there isn't so much smoke anymore, because now it's like properly burning. Smoke happens when wood isn't properly combusting. That's what makes smoke. If it's burning like a proper fire, there will be like no smoke at all. Playing a lot of Speedstorm. Oh, the racing game you were playing earlier. I'll go to sleep soon. I hope this... Okay, maybe this isn't the most relaxing fire. It's a little bit big. Once it settles... I hope though... but I do hope the sight of these flames is helping me relax a little. I mean, I feel pretty relaxed. It took me... This stream has been stressing me out for so long now. Now that I'm finally actually doing it, it feels really good. Feels like I've got a huge weight lifted off my shoulders. Now I don't want to move any of my equipment. I've got like 3 tripods in the room right now, holding different things. My laptop, my mixer, my microphone, my second microphone, camera, and I don't want to move this. I'm not putting this stuff away. I'm just going to keep it here for the rest of the month when we do these streams. Hey, look, interview in 15-minute interview. Rico, you're going to do so well on the interview. Just don't think about me. Or maybe do think about me. Think about me being sussy if that's what you need to think about. And then it'll make you feel relaxed, so you don't feel nervous during the interview. Just think about the embarrassing things I say. It's not about how big or small the fire out, it's how it makes you feel relaxed. Yeah, for me, I feel relaxed with big fires. I feel comfort in large flames. But I'm also the type of person to be relaxed when it's very windy outside. Like windstorms, rainstorms, make me feel very relaxed. Thunder makes me feel very... Well, thunder doesn't make me feel relaxed. Thunder makes me feel excited. Like my animalistic instincts just pop out when thunder happens, and I just go, oh. It's turned into a little gremlin. I'm gonna bite ya. You know, inside of me are 2 wolves. They're both hungry. Think about not thinking about you. If only think about Rory and Lauren. Wow, the betrayal. It's too many embarrassing moments. Comfort with my big back activities. Your big back activities? What's a big back activity? I don't know what that means. What's a big back activity? Is this Jurassic Park now? Jurassic Park. Yeah. Yes, please bite. I mean, don't bite. Don't bite. I promise I won't hurt. I won't hurt you. I won't bite you. I wanna bite some food though. I'm kind of hungry. All that stress makes you hungry. You know, a lot of times when I get like really stressed out, I don't eat. My stomach just shuts down. And that's really bad. I know a lot of other people, especially VTubers, who are like this too. Where like when they're stressed out and they're working, they just stop eating, which is like the worst. It's the worst thing ever. I wish I just had someone who would just tell me to and force me to eat, like shove food down my throat, even if I don't have an appetite, because I know that if I'm not eating, I'll just feel worse later. I'll feel so weak if I'm not eating. I'm already like so skinny. So with how much I eat, I'd be considered a big back lol. Big back mean fat lol. Fat activities? What is that? What's a fat activity? Eating a lot of food is big backing. Is that what it means? I've never heard of that in my life. Is that an American thing? Food. I'll send the food on a server. Yeah. What I've been doing with Inari lately is that whenever I eat something, I'll like send her a mesitero, food terror. I'll terrorize her with my food because I know Inari like eats worse than I do, and I actually try to eat very healthy, and I try to eat things that are really yummy because if you feel bad, you really need to eat something yummy, right? For me, I know I regress. Like my body kind of regresses. So when I feel really bad, I either have to eat something really sweet, or I have to eat something that's like really, really plain, like oatmeal. Like one of the two, in order to feel better. I can't eat regular food because regular food just tastes like nothing to me when I feel bad. Spicy food like just doesn't feel spicy, and regular what do you call that? Not salty. Savory food just doesn't feel savory anymore. Like when you're stressed out, your brain shuts down those receptors for the taste buds, and you just can't taste so many things. I'm here tomorrow, but I won't. Don't worry, I won't ignore you. Ah, thank you. Kimberly, I thought you were going to bed. What's going on? Send it. Feel like you'll see it's a lot, but yeah, it's how we eat. Let me see. The Discord server. That's... Are those tomatoes? What are those? Is that meat? Oh, so many carbs. This is crazy. Noodles and rice, but there's like only one egg. Wait, is that ketchup? What is this? What am I looking at? This is lunch? Oh my lord. Nani kore? That's meat. Oh my goodness. Banana ketchup? I've never heard of banana ketchup. Oh, by the way, guys, I have a Discord. I don't have the invite public, but I'll post it here right now if anyone's interested. Crap, I don't have it on there. 1 second. I'll just post it from my phone. I'll just post it from my phone. Ah, I'm getting blinded by Chrome. Let's see. Invite. Copy link. Alright. And I'll just post it here. What the heck is banana fish? I've never heard of banana fish. Oh, right. Yesterday I was streaming with Inari. Well, I wasn't streaming, but Inari, Angler, and a Clover Inari. I guess they're both Inaris. We were doing a Super Mario Jamboree, Super Mario Party Jamboree collab, and Angler is Angler, right? He's an anglerfish, right? And we were talking about foods we like, and Inari and I were like, wait, we both really like anglerfish. Like, ankimo. Angler liver is a super delicacy in Japanese cuisine, and we're both kind of craving it. She likes to eat it grilled. I personally like to eat it raw, but I don't think I've ever had it grilled, so I might try it grilled as well. Yeah, ankimo. It's like, it's like foie gras. It's kind of like duck liver, but it's even better, honestly. I think it's even better. Yeah. Rose hip tea is so delicious. I will never stop singing praises about rosehip tea. It is genuinely, absolutely delicious. And also it just... Rose has like... It has this natural aroma that calms you down. So I like to drink it whenever I'm feeling really antsy or anxious. There's a lot to feel anxious about, honestly. There's a lot that I've been feeling anxious about, you know, with my health, with my channel, with expectations. I've been thinking about applying at some Vtuber corporations lately. I don't think I will, but I've been thinking about it. I've been giving it some real consideration. Because I already know how to apply. I know how to get into a corporation. Like, I know how to do a good application. So I'm not worried about that. It's usually been more of a, what can I ask from the company, and what can I ask from the company, and like, what can I offer? That's always been my problem. If I didn't have, you know, this voice debuff, and if I didn't have my health issues, then I think I would offer a lot. I think I'd be a prime candidate. But unfortunately, with the way that I am right now, I can't offer that much. You know, because if I, as a male VTuber, if you're not joining at least a medium-sized corporation, it's not really worth your while to join a corporation at all. You might as well just go indie and just fund yourself, you know? Work a regular job, save up some money, pay for your own debut. You can get pretty big. You don't need a corporation as a male VTuber. Unless you're aiming for... Like even Hollow Stars, a lot of them don't breach 1,000. I know I was saying earlier to not talk about numbers, but... Content creator, you're not just a creator. It's also a job and a business. So you have to look at it from a business side, especially if you're self-employed. So the numbers, you can't not look at the numbers. Because the numbers determine how much money you make, and how much money you make determines what kind of content you can make. Right? You need money to run the business, or to run the channel. The world is not for free, right? You need money to make things happen. Even if you're like the person who does everything yourself, you still need money somewhere. Like Tier Noir, who I've been playing a lot with lately. He writes his own song, he writes his own music. You know, he can even edit his own videos. The latest song he released, he made the video all by himself. He did everything by himself. Right? He's one of those few people who can do that. Now, I can't do that. I can't write songs. I think I want to write music someday. But for now, I just want to sing. You know, I just want to sing covers, and, you know, obviously I'll put out an original song at some point. Maybe I'll ask Tyr for help, but, you know, I need money to make things happen. And I've been pouring so much of my own money into this so far, and because I've not debuted, I've not been properly using my funds to, like, do the things that I want to do. Right? I'm sure if I debuted like 3 years ago, like a full proper debut, I had the money for it. I probably would be pretty big right about now. But I'm not. And that's fine. I wouldn't be able to handle it. I knew back then my health was not good enough to keep it up. I would have gone on hiatus so fast. Strawberries. Ooh, strawberries. Like strawberry... I didn't know you could make strawberry tea. But I like strawberries too. Okay, in the summertime, I really like to go out into the strawberry fields. because there are strawberry farms. I like to go to the strawberry fields, and I like to go picking strawberries. You know, after I pick strawberries, get some ice cream, because the farm also has ice cream vendors with strawberry. Man, I'd like to take someone out there. I'd like to take someone special out there someday. Of course, I could take friends too, but I don't know. I think a strawberry picking date would be pretty romantic. That's just how I am. That's how I want to spend my time with somebody. One day. I guess that's part of it too. Why I'm still single. It's just anytime a potential relationship could happen, I just said no, because I knew I wouldn't be able to give them everything that they deserved because of my health. Oh man, I'm talking about this sad stuff again. Oh no. Expect corporate and structured life. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind corporate and structured life. I think I'm one of the few people out there who needs a manager, because I'm very bad at organizing myself. Some people are so good. Some corporate VTubers are so good at organizing that they're better managers than their managers, and they end up doing their own they end up taking over some manager roles. I know Himemiya Rie from Phase Connect. I know that she actually organizes events sometimes. Like, you know, she contacts companies, people, music, videos. She does all that stuff herself, because I think that, I don't know why, I think the managers just don't have time for it, or for whatever reason, like, they just, like, Sakana just trusts her enough to let her do it because she's good at doing it. So it's like, wow, I can't be like that. I don't have those organizational skills. So I'm the type of person who does need to have a manager. She could probably go indie if she wanted. She has that ability. But I think I'm one of those people who would be better off as a corporate. I can work within rules. I can work within constraints. That's not a problem for me. Like, a lot of people, they don't like corporate because they don't like being stifled. They don't like their creativity being stifled, but I'm very used to working within rules, so it doesn't bother me. It doesn't actually bother me. I'm patient, so that's the thing about me, is that I'm very, very patient. I can wait. A lot of people don't like waiting. Especially VTubers, they don't like waiting. It's cathartic, that type of pain. What are you talking about? Are you okay? Are you okay? Lauren? Someone who does... there's also some who does collab covers, which is good. I got my straw girlies, and we all go, Aurora, you wanna go pick strawberries too? Let's go! Yeah, picking strawberries is like one of my favorite things to do in summer. Oh, Inari. Hey there, hey there. That'd be a nice date, yeah. Yeah, there's like... Okay, there's a lot of gripes I have with Canada, right? There's no people here. It's boring. Everyone dresses horribly in Canada. Everything's crazy expensive. It's fuck off cold. That's why I have this fire here. You know, I need... Yeah, I'm sitting, I think, 5 meters away from... I'm sitting like, I don't know, 10 feet. I'm sitting like 12 feet away from the fire, and I still feel really hot. That's how hot that fire is right now. It's a good fire. This is how it should be. I shouldn't be huddling next to the fireplace. That thing is... it's going. But yeah, it's freaking hot here, or it's freaking cold. But there's a lot of things that I really love. I mean, I like snowboarding. Oh my gosh, I want to go snowboarding this year. I haven't gone snowboarding in such a long time. I love snowboarding. That thrill of going down the slopes, of like, you know, zigzagging left and right, almost killing people. I think that's like one of my favorite parts about snowboarding, actually, yeah. You know, zooming down at 100 kilometers per hour, it feels so good. But like, yeah, picking strawberries, definitely one of my favorite things to do that I love about where I live. Craving for ice cream. I know, I want ice cream too. I've been craving for ice cream so many times this past 2 weeks, and I look in the fridge and there's no ice cream, and I'm like, ah, crap, I really need to buy ice cream. Hey guys, what's your favorite ice creams? I used to love Haagen-Dazs, but Haagen-Dazs is so expensive. So like, now instead of eating Haagen-Dazs, I eat Magnums, which are even more expensive. あ、レイジさん、
Inori Rage, you tipped $100. Get strawberry ice cream.
Thank you for the $100. Thank you, Rage. Thank you, Nari. Thank you. I need to go look on my Stream Elements dashboard because this laptop doesn't have the alerts set up, so I don't know what you wrote. I just realized I didn't have alerts on this whole stream. Sumimasen. So sorry. Okay. Activity. Get strawberry ice cream. Okay, I'll get a strawberry ice cream. Thanks for letting me know. I don't think I don't think I have $100 ice cream. I don't think any ice cream's worth that much, but I'll look for it. I'll look for $100 strawberry ice cream. I'm sure it's out there somewhere. Yeah, it would be a nice date. Well, I'll go. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a friend date to go pick up strawberries. Yeah, I was thinking it would be a nice little romantic date, one-on-one, but like, I guess a group date, a group friend date would be cool too. I'm not that picky. I just want to hang out. Not the dating thing, yeah. We'll all be hurt because mostly all of us were bitches. What do you mean bitches? Don't call yourself a bitch, Anjay. You're not a bitch. Man, I'm so slow at keeping up with this chat. It's so weird having a tiny little laptop screen. I usually have a big monitor to look at my chat. Burn more wood? The wood is already really hot. Rora, I've ran out of wood. You want me to go grab more wood? We've already been streaming for like 3 hours. I think we've been doing a lot of relaxing already. Have you not relaxed enough? Do you need more relaxing? Destruction! Rah! Safe arson! Rora, are you okay? Did I awaken something in you, Rora? You know what would be nice? If I got like a cast iron pan and I just started doing some cooking in that fireplace. I'll cook some corn or something. Lauren was talking about banana fish because it's painful. What's painful about banana fish? What's painful about banana fish? It's an anime. Oh wait, banana is that the BL one? I feel like banana fish is like the BL one. I haven't seen it myself yet. Been hearing that Canada is difficult to live in due to the high cost of living. It is. I mean, Canada is nice in that there's a social safety net. So even if you're poor, at least you live in Canada and you'll survive. Unlike in America, if you're poor and you get injured, then you're screwed. In Canada, If you get injured and it's a common injury, then they'll go to the hospital and they'll fix you up. If it's an obscure injury, then they'll tell you to go see the maid. Like I was. I was told to see the maid, and I told them to fuck off. One of the few animes, mangas that I actually like to see adapted to live action in America. Ooh. It's like the whole country is becoming California. I mean, where do you think California based their policies off of? Canada has always been like that. You know, Canada has its good parts. You're not going to be rich in Canada, but at least you'll be somewhat comfortable. The past 10 years has not been good in Canada. The cost of living has gone up, but most importantly, the cost of housing has gone up tremendously because, okay, a little bit of politics, but like we've gotten too many immigrants and not enough house building. So that's been kind of not so good. So yeah, I would like to have more Canadians. I love crowded big places with lots of people, but there's just not enough house building to match all the people coming in. Some videos, yeah, Canada, depending on where in Canada is. Okay, there's only a couple places you would want to live in Canada. If you don't live in those places, there's no jobs. Just being real here. Did you buy ice cream? We don't have much ice cream here, but damn, Magnum is very expensive for poor people. See, here's the thing, right? I don't eat ice cream very often. Just like I don't eat sushi very often. But when I do eat it, I use all of the like savings that I saved up from not eating sushi or not eating ice cream, and I buy the nice ice cream. That's how I live my life. I don't like eating crappy stuff, right? I'm a little bit picky. Like, I will eat anything, but if I'm eating something for the taste, I will just save up money and, you know, I'll just save up my money and just eat at home. And then, like, when I can afford it, I'll eat the nice thing. I don't buy cheap sushi. I don't go out for sushi often. I don't go out to eat often. I don't even go out often at all. I'm not a hikikomori though, as you can see from my hikikomori score. I go out when I need to. I don't have problems talking to people, even though I am very anxious. But I don't go out often. There's not much for me to do. Going out means spending money. Alerts aren't on, are they? They're, if you can hear that, it's fine, but like my alert sidebar is not on because this is my laptop and I haven't set it up properly. So I don't see very many things. That is so sweet. Wait, what is so sweet? Get more wood. I need more fire to stare at. Oh my goodness. I think I've awakened something inside of Rora. Okay, fine. I can put some more fire on if that's what she wants. I'll have to go out and get some more wood though. Because like the wood stack is kind of bare right now. I support good friends. Aw, you're so kind. Wait, I'm a good friend? That's crazy. I don't think I'm a particularly good friend, but if you think so, then I'll have to accept it. Oh, Ante. Thank you for the 2 months membership. Thank you very much. I need to do more membership things, honestly. I know I promised even from the beginning that my memberships would not be that active, but I feel like I should still do some more membership posts. You're a great friend. Yeah, Inari is a great friend. 2 more days till GF. Yes! Wolf, you are so right. 2 more days. Also, if I didn't say hello to you earlier, hello, Wolf. No more wood? I mean, there's more wood. I just have to walk outside into the cold Canadian wilderness. I gotta go out to the shed and grab more wood. I will like more fire now. Oh, Aurora's impatient. Okay, fine. I'll go get more. Hey there, Southern. Oh, also, thank you, Anjay, for the gift membership to Tiamat. Thank you very much. Let it burn. 24 hours. Okay, we're not streaming that long, okay? I can't stream that much. Let it shrivel up? What are you talking about? Aurora? Wood doesn't shrivel. Alright, I'm gonna go grab more wood. I hope I don't trip. What happened while I was away? Wait, huh? This is relaxing. Oh, Inari. Thank you for the 20. What the? I don't know if I deserve this, but I can only accept it. Thank you very much for the 20 gifts, memberships. Inari. Thank you very much. Thank you. Rora, hear me out. 19-hour stream. Rora's just like randomly throwing out numbers there now. Inari, you can't throw money at me and then tell me to non-stop stream. There will be more Fireplace ASMRs. You don't have to worry. I'll do these more often. I'll do them like once a week or something. You don't have to worry about it. I did not stress about this for like a month or like 2 months in like the past several days, stressing non-stop just to do a single stream. We're gonna do more and we're gonna make them better. But thank you for the gift memberships. Happy pre-download for GF2, everybody. Hey there, Irma. Hey there. Yeah, no, I haven't downloaded it yet, but I plan to. It's the Dark Winter client, right? Not the Steam one, the Dark Winter one. I'll probably play on that one. Yeah. Guys, Girls Frontline 2 is coming out in 2 days. I'm so excited for it. I mean, I've played all the closed betas. I played the Chinese server as well. So I think I'll skip a lot of the early chapters since we've already seen the story, but I am so excited for it. Oh my goodness. I still can't believe, what the heck, you nutty, 20 gifts, memberships. You already gave me $100 today and you're giving me out memberships. That's too much. I can't keep doing this. Sugar mama, you nutty. Wait, no. Oh, hello there, Kala. Thank you for the gift. Hello there, Kala. I don't know if I've ever seen you here before, but I welcome your presence. I'm actually about to stack some more wood and make a bigger fire. Hopefully this will help you relax as well. Inari mama. Inari mama. 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 Dakko shite. I'm 2 parents at once, damn. Inari single-handedly, Inari is not a single parent, Inari is both parents at once. The uniparent. Oh. Anjay, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my god, what? Alright, gifted subs. This isn't Twitch. This isn't Twitch. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, Anjay. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah. My sister Kuriko got one, and so did Mitsuo, my mod. Crazy. Alright. Let's throw some more wood on that fire. Normally you would not want to just toss the wood on there, but because I can't see a thing, I'm just gonna toss it on and hope that it goes in a spot that's favorable. Feel the fire in my eyes, it's burning my eyes. Guys, you gotta like actually wear clothes when you do this stuff because your eyes and your face and everything's gonna dry out real fast when you're sitting next to a fire. chunks of wood here, so fire's gonna burn real hot. Obviously, this is not the best way of stacking wood. I don't care. Let's see you stack wood while wearing this mask. Okay, this fire, when this starts burning, it's gonna get unbearably hot. Alright, this looks good. Alright, I'll put this here. It's gonna get unbearably hot. And just for a good measure. Hey, don't height. Whoa. Don't. Is there like another? I need to learn more. Yeah. Wee. He. Gonna pour myself some water. Since I finished my tea from earlier. Okay. It's gonna become a big fire again. I will stay in the YouTube shadows with my YouTube emotes. I'm glad you're staying here, Aurora. I mean, usually we do dual streams, but I didn't install the dual stream plugin for my OBS on my laptop yet. So today's strictly a YouTube stream, but I think it's nice. I think it's nice that you guys get to experience this first before Twitch does. There are more gifts than people in chat, and Fate plays with me. Wow, that's so mean. Southern, do you actually have gift memberships enabled? Maybe that's why you didn't receive one. Alright, Poke. Rest well. You know, you need it. And thank you for coming. Good night. Please be careful in the dark. Don't worry. It's okay. Everything is fine. I haven't even started drinking yet. I think I'll save that bottle of Crown Royal for... I'll save that bottle of Crown Royal for tomorrow. Yeah, I think I'll save it for... Not tomorrow, well, for the next stream. You know, this is a relaxing ASMR. How about next time we make it the drunk ASMR? Actually, drunk alcohol and fire doesn't seem like the best idea, but oh well. I'm a professional VTuber, it's fine. I got some big wood to stack right here, baby. It's oak. Yeah, you just click on the gift membership. Then you can enable it. Going to drink, not today. Maybe for next stream. The next Fireplace stream. I'll drink. Like, okay guys, so like different alcohols affect people differently, right? So I like soju, but like soju, I think I might be slightly allergic because it gives me headaches, right? And like vodka, I'm not the biggest fan of. Oh, I do like strong zero. Okay, so like I can drink a decent amount of beer and I can hold my whiskey. But strong zero is only 9%. It's like vodka and lemon concentrate. That's all strong zero is. But those cans of strong zero, for some reason, they hit me so hard. I don't know why, but strong zero hits me so hard. Something about like the carbonation or whatever. It knocks me out real fast. Like I can hold beer and I can hold whiskey, but not strong zero. Something about strong zero is just too damn powerful. A single can of strong zero will get me drunk, or at the very least dizzy. I don't know what it is about strong zero. I like strong zero. I unironically enjoy the taste of strong zero, but it gets me. It hits me. Just make sure you still know what you're saying. You might end up saying... I mean, I've said a lot of things today anyway. Look at that sizzle. You hear that? It means the wood isn't dry. There's water in that wood. I should have chopped that wood earlier and let it dry longer. But I think that's the driest wood I have. So if I was selling firewood, I'd get in trouble real fast. This is not proper wood, but you can already see how much it's burning. Imagine if I had real wood. Oh man, flame would be amazing. I'm allergic to some alcohol, but I don't with soju. What if you end up saying the truth? The wife and kids and how you're really a grandpa. Yeah, guys. Despite how I talk about being so cripplingly lonely all the time, and talking about all the cute places I'd like to go on a date, the truth is, I'm actually a 40-something-year-old man. I'm actually a 40-something-year-old man. I had a child with my high school sweetheart back when we were both like 17, and like I took responsibility, and like we've been raising our children since then, and our kids are they're like getting married now, and they're getting close to having children of their own, and I'm actually close to being a grandpa at the age of in my 40s. Yeah, that's exactly what I am. My whole thing has been, I've been telling you guys lies this whole time. The vocal debuff is actually it's actually bullshit. The truth is that I've just been spending my time every night with my wife, who is like in her 40s but still hot, and we've just been doing it like rabbits every day. That's why I'm not going full-time streamer. Yeah. Sure, this hockey is immortal. That might be it too. Asians don't raisin. Asians doesn't raisin. I've never heard of that before, but Asians, they don't get old until they suddenly turn into a pickle. Freaking looking like a ginseng looking ass. You already went to a lot of countries. Felt like you got kids all over the... Yeah, I'm also a deadbeat father who sired children in many different countries. I've got Mexican children, American children, Canadian children, Vietnamese children, Thai children, Chinese children. I'm a well-traveled raven, and by that I mean I fucked lots of women. Hell yeah, giggity gig. Where did my babby ears hear? I don't know. Rora, what did you hear? We got over here in the Yatsuno Hakuya channel, we talk about nothing but say-so stuff. Nothing but the most say-so of stuff. In your 40s, but still hot. I mean, he's Asian and not impossible. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I have an aunt. She's like nearing 60, but she's still hot. And like her daughter, who was like a little bit older than me. Oh yeah, she was a gyaru in high school. And now she's like a housewife, but like she was a gyaru in high school. She was super hot. Man, damn. Man. Why did my cousin have to be so hot? Why'd she have to be my cousin? Hey, no, don't worry. We never did anything. We never did anything. She was like a sister to me. But you know, I definitely had a thought or two. You know, because she was a gyaru, right? She was very aggressive and would like to show off a lot. So like she did ballet when she was young, right? And so she would start doing her like ballet exercises, and like she'd do like the split in front of me and like very suggestively, and I was just like, damn. Yeah, wow. I gotta find myself a girl like that. Chun-Li is like 50 now. Okay, I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about that. Okay, I've never been attracted to Chun-Li. I don't know what style Chun-Li is supposed to be, but like, she's never looked Chinese to me. Chun-Li has never looked Chinese to me. I look at her attire and I'm like, where in China is her outfit from? She doesn't look Chinese. Whatever you say, Lin Kyle. Who's Lin Kyle? Oh my god, what is everyone saying Alabama here? I've never been to Alabama. I've never been to the American South. Although I have been to San Diego. I don't feel like that's the South though. So this is the reason why you like Gyaru? I don't like Gyaru though. I kind of like Gyaru. I dated a Gyaru before. She was cute. But it was just a brief thing. Yeah, she had like ashy blonde pink hair. And like her tan was like, it wasn't too dark. It wasn't like brown tan, it was like an ashy tan. It was like just the right amount of slight tanness. She was really cute. Man, Lin Kyle was a dub name for Minmei's Kaifun? Oh my god. I watched the original Macross TV show, and that was so weird. It was so weird how everyone was pairing up Minmei with her cousin. Even to the point where like the main character was like, Hikaru was like, I hope you and Kaifun have a happy life together. I loved you before Minmei, but I hope you and Kaifun have a happy life together. I'm just like, why? Who wrote this? Who wrote this telenovela? It's so bad. And like, Kaifun was like, he kissed Minmei, and Minmei was like, what the heck are you doing? We're cousins. And I'm like, oh my. The original Macross TV show is like, if you watch that as a romantic, I feel like you're gonna like tear your own heart out. I was like this close to like bleaching my brain watching the original TV Macross. It was so awful. As a person who deeply believes in romance and like loves the idea of love, the idea of love is so corrupt in Macross. I don't know why they. I think on further inspection, it's probably because the TV show was so awful and so too real that they decided to like go the other way from then on with the Macross movie and all the subsequent Macrosses, which are more like romance, like actual romance, because like original TV Macross is like anti-romance. It's like anti-romance. Like if you like romance, it will like crush your soul. But you know, Max was great. Max and Milia, that was perfect. As well as Roy Fokker and Claudia, they were great too. You know, the main romance though between Minmei, Like, I think Minmay and Hikaru actually had a good thing going on, but Hikaru was such a loser that he didn't go after Minmay like he should have, and who was the superior, the third person in the triangle again? I forgot her name. I hated her so much. What an awful, genuinely terrible human being. Like, actually a bad person. Like, disgusting. I needed to puke every time she came on screen. I did not like her at all. I was gaslit into thinking that she was a good pair for Hikaru, but no, they're the type of people who drag each other down. It is... Yeah, Misa. Misa is genuinely a horrible person. Like, I was interested in seeing, like, maybe Misa turns around and, like, they end up being really good to each other and sweet to each other. No! Misa is controlling, gaslighting, jealous. Like, she's... And, like... She spends, like, 40 episodes of the show... I don't know, like, she spends, like, almost the entirety of the show fawning over her dead boyfriend, who wasn't even really her boyfriend, and then she, like, falls in love with Kaifun because he looks like her dead boyfriend. And then when Kaifun, like, rejects her, she's like, Hikaru, you love me, right? You know, you're no good with Minmay, but you're good with me. You won't leave me, right? She's the worst person ever. I hate her so much. I hate her. Oh. Man, you set me off. Chibity, you set me off with that one. This was supposed to be a relaxing stream with a roaring flame. As short as what, Anje? You wanna finish that sentence, Anje? You wanna finish that sentence? As short as what? As short as what? I love how Hakuya doesn't know of an Alabama reference. I care not to admit. I care not to admit it. I just like the burn. Yeah, I like the burn too. I imagine violence on the entire world. I imagine burning down my doctor's house. In Minecraft. Roblox. Mouthwashing. That smoke dish in Mexican restaurants. Smoke dish in Mexican restaurants. I lit the fire of your soul, I guess, but not in the yaoi way. Oh, do you want to make it the yaoi way? Gonna go to sleep now. Alright, good night, Lauren. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you have wonderful dreams. Bye-bye. Alright, I've got some Calbee potato chips, actually. Partake of some potato chips because it's been like 3 hours and I need a snack. Maybe we'll continue this for a couple more, I don't know, 12, 15 more minutes, maybe 20 minutes, and then we'll call it a night because it is getting pretty late and it is a Sunday. I don't want to keep everyone up at night on a Sunday, you know? It's not a holiday tomorrow, so gotta get back to work. Or school. Now, I don't usually eat on stream, but this is an ASMR stream. And personally, I hate it when people do this stuff in ASMR. Like, but hear me out. I just want to eat chips. What's a yaoi way? Twiddle your fingers. I don't know. What would a yaoi way of lighting your fire be? You're the only one who can stand at the top with me, so if you're not here with me, then what's the point? I need you here. If it's not you, then it's no good. Was it the Yaoi rivalry? The BL? Man to man. Crunchy potato chips. 150 pounds. Less if they're twinks. Wow. Chibity? What are you saying? I'm definitely more than 150 pounds. I'm definitely more than 150 pounds. Yeah. It's a way pun. Twinks. I don't know about twinks. I've never seen one in my entire life. Wait, leftover from Halloween? Wait, you keep your chocolate in the fridge? Oh wait, you're Texas, yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. I've never considered putting chocolate in the fridge. But you know, Canada, so... you know what would be good right about now? Some hot chocolate. I do have some hot chocolate mix, but I don't have any milk. I don't usually buy milk. When I make hot chocolate, I typically use cream. I use heavy cream and then I mix it with some boiling water to water it down. Yeah, hot cocoa would be pretty good about now, but chips are good too. I don't know if you're supposed to keep candy in the fridge or not. My family's always done it, yeah. I've just thought about it. My microphone is pretty close to the fire. I gotta go check to see if my microphone is burning internally. That might be bad. Okay, yeah, no, it's actually fine. But I guess that makes sense. Shotgun microphones are made for film sets anyway. They're made to be used in very hot, air-cooled environments. So it's actually not too warm. Also, I hope I didn't hurt you guys' ears just now from touching the microphone. I'm so sorry. Frozen chocolate? Does sound nice. Man, I want to have dessert now. I woke up this morning wanting to eat poutine. And I was like, maybe I'll DoorDash some poutine. But then I remembered, poutine only tastes good if you eat it fresh. In the time that it takes for them to deliver to my buttfuck nowhere house, the poutine will already become soggy and gross. So I ended up not getting poutine. Maybe tomorrow I'll go out into town and I'll get myself some fresh poutine for lunch. I don't like my poutine plain, man. I like to have it with meat and veggies and green onions. I like put a lot of stuff in it, which makes it not a quote-unquote authentic poutine. But you know what, the Quebecois, the Quebecers can shove it. I like my poutine with protein, alright? And veggies. Potato is not a veggie. What's a poutine made of? Poutine is typically made of French fries. Well, like just fries. Potato fries. Gravy. And cheese curds. I prefer using real cheese. I don't like using curds. I like using actual real cheese. But Quebecers will be like, no, 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 tabernacle. You can't use real cheese. You have to use cheese curds or it's not real poutine. And I'm like, no, fuck off. I like cheese. Yeah, it's junk food, but I like it, man. It is just so good. It's good. It is just really good. I like it a lot. Strangely enough, like when it comes to fast food, I feel like the people who make the best poutine is New York Fries. New York Fries. Just because they have the best fries, they make the best poutine. When it comes to fast food, there are some like poutine specialized shops that make really good poutine, but they're like family owned. They're like really small operations. I only freeze my chocolate because I like hurting my teeth. Why did you need to all caps that, Rora? The only time I've ever had frozen chocolate was when my when one of my brothers wow, when one of my brother's ex-girlfriends was living with me, and she would put her stack of AM/PM mint chocolates in the fridge, and I would steal them from time to time, and she would yell at me for eating her chocolates. And it's like, well, okay. Guys, I know, like, what was it, Erusha VA, another VTuber who's living in Japan right now. She does voice acting. She says she hates it when a guy eats her stuff, right? She says her ideal man is a man who will leave, like, her snacks, or like even buy snacks to put in the fridge for her to eat, and just leave it for her, right? Fair. But you know what? My brother's ex is not my girlfriend, so I don't give a damn. If she was my girlfriend, maybe I'd save stuff for her, and I'd even, buy cakes for her every now and then, but she's not my girlfriend, so I have no obligation to save any for her. Even if she did buy it, it's my fridge. Went well, but I think the interviewer didn't know jack shit about what they were asking me. Arson need ASMR. Stress from trying to explain middleware to a noob. Oh. I know that feel. I know. I think it was, what was it? Uruka from Phase Connect. Man, we talked about Phase Connect a lot today. Well, we talked about HoloLive as well. Uruka from Phase Connect. I remember one time I was watching one of her late night streams, and she was talking about how in the early days she was really mad because she always had to explain music stuff to her boss, Sakana. But like, Sakana does not know music production, so he would always be like, oh, why don't we just do this? And he doesn't know the process, right? And so Uruka had to explain, like, no, we can't do that because that's not how it works. Okay, so from a music production standpoint, we gotta do it like this, and we need a person who would do that, and another person who will do that. And Sakana's like, why can't we just get one person to do all of it? And Uruka's like, no, we can't do that. But like, Uruka does not know how to explain this to Sakana, but she needs Sakana's permission to do, whatever she needs to do for her music, which is really frustrating for her, right? I imagine, Rico, you must be going through the same thing, right? Where you need to explain, but like, they don't understand, and you don't know how to explain, well, like, you don't know how to dumb it down, basically, right? It's so funny. It's so funny, these sorts of things. On one end, it's like, yeah. So Sakana does not know. But if that's the case, then you should explain it in a way that he understands, right? But that's the thing with creators, right? When it comes to craftsmen, the client, and usually, right, craftspeople do not directly sell stuff to the clients. Usually there's a middleman, there's a manager somewhere, because client does not know how to talk to the craftsman, because the craftsman has to talk in specialized technical terms. But the client does not know that. The client just knows what they want. And so that's why usually in many industries there's a middle person who translates between the client and the craftsman. Like, yeah. It's a special skill to be able to translate between technical and layman. I don't think not very many people have this, and the people who do have it are usually very good managers. My fridge, my rules. Exactly. See, if she were my girlfriend, I would not be eating her stuff. And if I did eat her stuff, I would like replace it with something even better, right? But she wasn't my girlfriend, so I just kept eating her stuff. My dad would eat things that didn't belong to him all the time. Yeah, I know. My dad's like that too. Papa Yatsen was like that too. I'd buy like a case of like special beer, right? I'd buy a case of special craft beer, and my dad would drink it all. I'm like, where the heck is my beer? I was saving that. I was saving that for a good day. What are you doing? Where's my beer? Mine will give us food and say we eat what we want, and he'll eat what's left. Aww. That sounds like such a nice father, Anje. I would eat it and then poo. What would you eat and then poo? Also, why are you pooing? Or why are you pooing? Did I give you permission to poo? I don't believe I gave you permission to poo here. In my house? Inari, you gave her permissions? Oh, my apologies. My apologies, Papi Nari. I'm so sorry, I did not know. Oh, in that case, Rora, go ahead. Take a big steaming dump in front of my fire. I didn't know. Go ahead, do it. Do it right now. Good father, yeah. Good parents. Good parents are hard to come by. You're probably really blessed to have him, Anje. There's a VTuber I follow who says you can use her toilet. If you're a guy, you have to sit to peer. I don't know what sit to peer means, but that sounds kind of funky. Some members of my family cannot eat some stuff. If I don't want them to take it, I'll just make it really obvious I added it. Yeah, you can always add a note, right? Oh, pee. You have to sit to pee. I mean, I like to sit to pee. I only stand to pee if I think the toilet is dirty. Usually I sit to pee. I don't understand guys who stand to pee. It's kind of disgusting. And most guys don't know how to aim, so they make a huge mess. For the record, Yatano Hakuya absolutely knows how to aim. I've never spilled I've never spilled my pee down someone's toilet bowl ever. I've never accidentally hit the wall or something. You can when it comes to peeing, you can really trust me. Gotta go fix the fire. Oh my goodness, it's so hot. It is so hot. It is so hot that like my hands feel like they're burning. Just by being close to the fire. Might be a good idea to wear gloves. I shouldn't be sitting here. It's way too hot. It's way too hot. I actually haven't been putting on my headphones for a while. I put them back on and listen to the flames. Listen to the same sounds that your guys are hearing. Some nice rumbling. Okay, well, what? What's going on? どうしたの? Yeah. どうしたの? Minariさん. どうしたの? 大丈夫? アキヤは大丈夫だよ。平気だよ。元気だよ。こんないい炎を見ながらたっぷりリラックスしているわ。I tried the note. Death by anaphylactic shock is the only way they understand. Rico, are you okay? Wait, you purposely fed them stuff they're allergic to? That's wild. So strange to call you Reiju. You can call me Inari. I know I can call you Inari, but like it's so fun to say レイジさん、レイジさん。いや、レイジさんってそういう言い方はね、まあ僕は好きです。Oh, I need to go pick that burning piece over there. It's gonna make a lot of smoke. It's kind of not so good. Fires can be really needy. Just like a girl. Just like a girlfriend, a fire can be really needy. You have to constantly look and take care of them. And if you're not watching them properly, they'll burn your house down. Look away for 1 second, they'll burn your house down. Take them, the dog, and the cat with them. Give me back my cat! Give me back my dog! You see that a lot with couples that break up. And they'll fight over the dog. Give me back my dog! That should be fine. Okay, you okay? I'm fine. I'm fine. I've always been fine. I'll always still be fine from now on. I'll never stop being fine. That's what they call me. Akia the Fine. God damn it, I literally just fixed that. I literally just fixed that and another piece falls down. It's the worst. See? High maintenance. All women are the same. Nah, it's fine. I like working the flames. I like nurturing the flames. It's not a problem to me. I have the patience for it. I don't mind. And okay, like, so the fire is now ridiculously hot. Even though the flames were like much bigger before, the fire is much hotter now. Because if you see like the bottom, what's below the fire, that bed of hot coals, all that bright orange and yellow stuff on the bottom, that's the stuff that's really hot. That's the stuff that like actually warms up your house. It's not the flames, because the flames, the heat from the flames just goes up. But those hot coals on the bottom, that's what makes your chimney, that's what makes your like house actually start to warm up. Like, it was so hot that because I wasn't wearing my gloves, every time I reached in with the clamp, like with the little tool, it was like burning my hand. Like, I really should have been wearing gloves. Boyfriends are needy too. Yeah, I know, that's me. That's me. That's why I don't mind needy girls, because I'm pretty needy myself. You have to constantly stoke them with a fire poker. It's a weird kink. I don't know where I keep finding these girls. Unironically, you know, I gotta find myself a girl like that. A girl who wants, you know, leave a couple marks with a fire poker. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a girl like that. Kinky, yeah. She loves me so much that she wants to wear my brand on her body. Wow, that's romantic. Such masochistic tendencies. How could I not oblige? Chivity, are you okay? Oh my goodness. I think everyone's okay, right? Yeah, guys. You're safe here. By the fire. It's all gonna be okay. When I run out of fuel, I won't toss you into the fire, no. You're too big to fit in there. I'll have to chop you up first. Hope your hand is not burned. It's not burned, it just kind of scalded a little bit. More fire, please. Outdoor time. What do you mean outdoor time? Are you going out, Rora? It's pretty late. Why are you going out at this hour? Also, the fire is ridiculously hot. I can't add any more wood. If I add more wood, it's gonna like I'm gonna melt. I'm sitting like 15 feet away from the fire, and it's still so hot where I'm sitting. That's how hot the fire is. Like I'm sweating my butt off from 15 feet away. That's a hot fire. You want a masochist girlfriend? Damn. I mean, she can be on top sometimes. I don't mind. I can do either or. Though it's much more fun to be on top. Anyways. Like, here's the thing. I would not ask anything of someone that I would not do myself. I believe in equality after all. Are you a sadist, Hakuya? No, I'm a Nintendo console. You know? They're gonna come out with the second version soon. Space Marine salamanders would be sad if you burnt your hand. What is a Space Marine salamander? Is that like a Space Marine with a flamethrower? Hakuya, you need to be careful. いや、大丈夫よ。こんなの。だって少しの痛みも気持ちいいじゃない？時々ね、痛いのは気持ちいいだろ？ You know, sometimes a little bit of pain is just what the doctor called for. You need a little bit of bitterness every now and then to really, you know, appreciate the sweetness in life. I've had a lot of bitterness though, honestly. I've tasted so much bitterness. I think I'm ready to have the sweetness. I think I'm ready for the sweetness to come in my life. And any moment now. Any moment now, I'd like the sweetness to come. You're too big to fit in there. I need to chop you up first. Yeah. I've got a big fireplace, but it's not big enough for a person. I'd have to chop you up first. Then we can throw you in one piece at a time. What if she wants to make you the masochist one? Would you do it? Yeah. If we just, you know... But I don't like being one thing. I would take turns. I prefer hurting others, because hurting others feels good. But, you know, I won't ask anything that I wouldn't be willing to do myself. I don't speak Japanese, but I understand kimochi. And now I'm sus of you, Mr. Yachten. I'm just talking about things that feel good. I don't see more fire. Rora! I'm gonna burn my house down if I add more fire. Actually, I'm not even kidding. The fire is really, really, really hot at this point. Please spare me. There will be more fire streams. I'll make it happen. Don't make me burn my entire supply of wood. Okay, I only have so much wood, Rora. I know you're very hungry, but like I can only give so much wood. I've been trying to ignore the things I know will affect me but cannot change, but my mind drifts back to it, so it leaves me distracted. Make s'mores. Yeah, we should totally do that. I should make s'mores. I don't have any marshmallows, but you know, I can get marshmallows. I can get some chocolate chip. I already have crackers. Yeah, that's such a good idea, Southern. Maybe for next time we can make some s'mores, get some hot cocoa, some whiskey. Oh, it'll be a good time. You know, campfire with Hakia, but not in a camp. Not in the camp, not outdoors, but here in the cozy living room. If I'm a good artist, I probably already drew you in a masochistic way. So remember when I made Sus Pikru and I needed to because you... Yeah. My server is very Cecil, just like me. But yeah, Southern, I totally get it. Like, sometimes you want to address things, right? You want to, like, take care of a problem you're having. But sometimes you can't. You're not in a position to change anything. So you just have to bear it. Or you have to ignore it. But it can be really hard to ignore things sometimes. In which case, sometimes you have to vent. You know, write in a journal. Or, you know, maybe get out the punching bag and start punching away. You know, maybe you do some Miku Miku boxing to help get your mind off of it. It's hard. I know exactly what you're talking about, Southern. You know. The good thing is that the bad times are only temporary. You know, eventually you'll overcome it. I'm not saying it'll happen immediately, but you'll overcome it. I'm trying my best to overcome it right now. So I'm cheering you on in that regard. Marshmallow's a good bit burnt. Wait, what? No, I don't want to burn my marshmallows. Cook dinner over the fire. Most places I frequent will remind me of things I'm trying to ignore. Oh, that sucks. But no, again, I know exactly what you're... Or at the very least, I know I'm in a similar situation. Everywhere I go, I'm reminded. But I have no choice but to just ignore it. Or, you know, I acknowledge it. I vent about it. I do what I need to do to clear my mind. And then I can move forward. Maybe not fast, but I will move forward. Because if you're not moving forward, you're stagnating. We can only move forward. Salamanders are a legion of space marines from Warhammer. Using flamethrowers, they like fire and live on a volcanic planet. Warhammer is like so over the top and everyone's such a caricature. It's like, oh, this person likes fire, but how do we show the audience that they really like fire? Oh, I know, let's put them on an actual volcano, make them live on a volcano and have them eat lava for breakfast every day. For 3 meals every day they eat lava. That's how you'll know that they like fire. Warhammer is so silly. I know it's probably temporary, but most days it doesn't feel like, yeah. I mean, we are all small people. So it's very normal to feel overwhelmed. I feel overwhelmed every day. Wait, you pronounce s'mores with an H? Yeah, s'mores. Is that not how you pronounce it? S'mores? I think that's just how Canadians say s'mores. It's with the H. Slow and steady wins the race. You know, I'd prefer fast and steady, but I'm not capable of fast or steady. So, We're doing slow and unsteady, but we're still moving, which is better than not moving. Some more s'mores, yeah. I say it to rhyme with snores. S'mores? I don't know, man. S'mores feels... It sounds kind of yucky to me. You want some more s'mores, man? Here. Have some more marshmallows for your s'mores. I don't know. That sounds kind of yucky. No H sound. That's so strange. That's so strange. Everybody I know always calls it schmores. I've never heard anyone say s'mores. It sounds so weird to me. But you know what? Alright. If that's what you want, I'll say it. I'll say it with heart. S'mores. What? What's the face? What's with the face, Anjay? What was that? What do you mean, what was that? It's chips. It's just chips. Oh, I just realized I don't have a chat overlay. This whole stream has just been my head in the corner. I don't have a chat overlay. That's so funny. I am so glad that I figured out how to mess with my camera. I figured out how to hack my camera to get a clean output, because this looks so much better than what I did last year with the Elgato camera. This looks so much better. I'm so glad I got this figured out. We're gonna have a wonderful month with these Fireplace streams. And I look forward to having these weekly with you guys from now on. I'll probably continue on in January as well. Swap devices? Alright, alright. Why do you say it like that? It's okay, no need for that. We just need more fire. I mean, okay, there's a couple pieces of wood left. I can put some more wood in there, but I'm only one man. I'm only one raven. I only have so much wood. Okay? You're gonna have to, like, give me some time to recuperate my wood. I gotta say, though, I love the smell of burning wood. Not smoke. Like, there's a specific fragrance that you get from burning wood, and I love it. It smells so good. Maybe one day I can afford to, like, get an actual wood stove, right? I can actually get, like, a metal wood stove. Like, you wouldn't be able to hear all the crackling anymore, but the fires it can make are, like, so much better than this. But you know, there's, like, a certain romance to open fireplaces, I think. Even if they're not the warmest. Although I feel pretty hot right now. Oh my goodness. Aurora wants more fire. I don't know, man. Aurora, you can pay me and I'll put more fire. You know how expensive firewood is? It's actually kind of expensive. I want to go buy some real firewood. Just so I can show you guys how powerful like real firewood is. Because the wood I'm burning it's kind of wet. Like real firewood like will burn hot and bright and like it burns really easy. No, stop. No, stop. Inari, no. No. You've done enough. Stop. No. Okay, good. You didn't send any more. Thank God. Stop. No. 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 Bad. Is this fake? No, it's not fake. This is real fire. But like the firewood I have is... It's not true firewood. It's still got water in it. I haven't dried it enough. That's why there's so much smoke coming out. Right? Real, like, good firewood does not put out any smoke at all. It's just hot. It just burns bright and hot. This stuff is a little bit stubborn. It's not bad. It's definitely better than last year. If you were here for last year's stream, which was actually kind of a disaster, that was really bad. The wood that was like just not burning, it kept on going out. The fire kept on going out because it wasn't burning. It was so bad. This year, like, comparatively, has been really easy. But like next year, if we're still doing this next year, I'll have like real dry firewood and it's gonna burn so well. Maybe I'll go buy some proper seasoned firewood for next stream and I can show you guys what a real fire looks like. But honestly, I don't want to show you what a real fire looks like. This is already really hot. It is like ridiculously hot. I have my back up against the window right now. It is that hot. I probably need to take a shower after this. Daisy-san, thank you for the $50 tip, but I told you not to.
Inori Rage, you tipped $50. I'm Papinari. Don't tell me what to do.
You've given enough. Stop. Oh my god. I'll go grab a big log. I'll go outside and grab a big log. A big one. And then we're gonna end stream because like it's kind of late. This was not meant to go this long. Don't you have school or work? My goodness. Okay, I got like the big wood. I brought the big wood. Okay. I got some big pieces, okay? I got some big pieces. Yeah. Ayo. We're gonna have some big fire. I'm so glad that I cleaned out the chimney. Because like I said, if I did not clean out that chimney and contract lung disease, I think there would have been so much crud in the chimney that it would get set on fire, and then the chimney would like burn like an afterburning jet engine. 無理しないでね。まあ、大丈夫です。It's my lumber, it's my lumberjack arc, so obviously this is nothing to me. You're getting hotter in my eyes. You're talking about, yeah, we're talking about the fire. Alright. Since the fire is sufficiently hot, I can now use the big wood. I'm so glad that I've not burned my face off yet. Okay. Once again, put on the gloves, because if I don't put on the gloves, it's way too hot. Alright, so, got that one. This is real wood, okay? Proper firewood is supposed to be 16 inches long. Okay, boys? If your wood is not 16 inches long and rock solid, can you really call that real wood? Like, man, step up your game. It's gotta be 16 inches. Put that there. Another piece. Not real wood, but I'm sure it'll burn just as well. And finally, Aurora. Hey, we're binary. A really big piece that took forever to split with an axe because it is way too tangly. I hated chopping this thing, but it's going in the fire. I don't think it's properly dry, but who cares? Put that in there too. And see, the one in the back is actually catching fire real quick. That's how you know that it's properly dry. Real dry firewood catches fire real fast. And I think this mask, I think my face is a bit too dry. I should probably back off. I have a feeling that if this thing gets too hot, it will just erupt in flames and I'll die. So I'm gonna back off. You should write names on it. Oh yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll make that a thing. Maybe like I'll make like a thing that anyone who donates or whatever, I'll write their name on a block. Like I'll get a big marker. But you know, I'll have to have the lights on, otherwise you can't see the marker. Make mine the biggest? Or you're really getting into this, huh? You like size, huh? I didn't think of you as a size queen, but okay. Fair enough. You know, you know what you like, you know what you want. That's better than I could say for most people. If your wood is you gotta back up and please don't get hurt. Alright, yeah. I'm good. I'm good. Print it? What do you mean print it? What are we printing? Yeah, you can't see it, but like the one in the back is getting really, it's burning. That's the good wood. 16 inches. Bone dry. Okay, maybe your wood shouldn't be bone dry, but it should be sufficiently dry. Don't oil it. It could explode if you oil it. Definitely don't use lighter fluid. Print out paper. Huh? Print out paper or what? Make mine the thickest, please. For me, it's not about how long it is, it's about the thickness that matters. I mean, thickness is pretty important, but the thick ones are hard to dry. Thick ones are really hard to dry, and if you make something thick enough, right, it'll just become long on that side instead. Tape it? Tape what? Oh no, this is a small fire. This fireplace is really big, so it can burn a big fire in there anyways. Like actually this is a big fireplace. If I zoom out, you can see. Right. Just I should turn on some lights. That's good enough. Yeah. I can turn off some more lights as well. Yeah, so as you can see, I've got a very big fireplace. And my fireplace is also very deep. My fireplace is big and deep. It can take a lot of wood. There are a lot of fireplaces that are rather shallow, and even then, because of how fireplaces are designed, even though they're shallow, it's still perfectly safe to have big fires in them. This one, I can actually make an even bigger fire, and it would still be okay. Probably. You know, we've had the lights off for such a long time. Let's keep the lights on for a little. Let's keep the lights on for a little while. Do another type of wood. Tape the paper with the name onto the wood. Oh. But if I did that, like, the paper would just fly up the chimney. It just burned really quickly. But yeah, this is safe. I cleaned out the chimney already, and I did some maintenance work. I actually had to climb into that chimney. Where the wood is right now, I had to climb in there and do some patchwork. Papayatano did as well. Papayatano did a pretty decent job, but Papayatano also does not follow instructions and messed up a lot of things that I need to go back and fix. Legal reasons, I never said to burn down the house. I'm gonna get you, Rora. I don't care if you're in America or in Mexico or wherever, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna chop you up into itty bitty little pieces. I'm gonna throw you in my fire. I'm gonna make a new house with a fireplace in it just so I can throw you in it. For burning my house down. I'll protect Roar with my life. You can join her. You can join her in the fire. You'd frame me for murder in Minecraft? Joke's on you, I don't play Minecraft, although I was invited to a Vtuber Minecraft server. I should probably get on that, but I've just been too busy to do anything about it. I want to though. You know, Sarugaku Leon from Globy went through the effort of inviting me, so I should probably actually go play on it. Now look at all that smoke coming out. Something's wet. Something is wet. It should not be wet. And that block was so heavy. It's probably because it was full of water. Like your mom. Damn, I'm getting burnt to a crisp. I'll burn all your s'mores. I mean s'mores. Can't be friends until Minecraft. I'm sorry, it's just... Okay, I was like one of the very first people to ever play Minecraft, okay? I played the Minecraft beta. But Minecraft kind of gives me motion sickness, that's why I don't play it very much. Hey Naughty, why are you laughing? Everybody's laughing at the way I pronounce s'mores. That's just how it's pronounced in Canada. I can't believe you're all discriminating against me for being Canadian. You all just want me to become a fake American. S'mores. Freaking s'mores. Hear the rumbling. I'm hearing what you guys are hearing. Well, that's a sound. The microphone is actually picking up sounds that I can't hear myself. Really interesting. Let me go ask my Canadian friends right now. I'm gonna... Yeah, go ahead. Ask your Canadian friends. It's s'mores. I'm just glad the fire is hot enough that even though there's a lot of smoke, the heat from the draft is picking up the smoke anyway, so it's not coming back into my house. It's really good. I don't want a smoky house. I just want the fire burning in your heart. Steam Marshmallow Superintendent... Steam Marshmallow Superintendent Chalmer. Akia, why is there smoke coming from your fireplace? Walking by kinda shocked me. Smoke s'mores we are having. Smoke shores. I don't want a fire burning in my heart. Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, by the way, one of my favorite things to eat is grilled chicken heart. It is so delicious. Grilled chicken heart is so yum. Yum, 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 yum. チキンハーツはね、すっごい好き。すっごくすごく好き。I love chicken hearts so much. When it comes to yakitori, I will always get chicken hearts without question. So I want to eat some right now. You guys understand, chicken heart is so good. See, like white people don't eat chicken hearts. That's like what separates me from the other white guys. I eat chicken hearts, they don't. I guess that makes me not so white after all. But you know what? It's fine. Everything else about me is white. You know? My hair, my clothes, my dashing good looks and complexion. My taste in women is white. You know? It's very vanilla. My taste in food is very... I mean, aside from eating chicken hearts, it's pretty white. I'm a very innocent person. That makes me also white. Yeah, very trustworthy, as as Margaret Forrest said. I'm very white, and therefore I'm trustworthy. One of my favorite dumb anime lyrics, telepathy scattered on the wind becomes fire in my heart. Yeah, it sounds like a metal song. Chicken heart in adobo. Oh, that sounds so good. Chicken liver. Okay. Chicken liver's okay. I don't love it, but I'll eat chicken liver. Yeah, I'm a white raven. I'm just a white guy. Why are you so surprised? I'm just a white guy. See how bad it is? Despite how hot the fire is, and there's like flames all around it, the big log refuses to catch fire. That's because it's wet. It's still moist inside. It's still moist. Oh man. Okay, I promise not to bring up politics, but I'm just remembering a famous quote from our dear Prime Minister Justin Trudeau. He said something along the lines of, "She was speaking moistly at me." when he was saying like some member of parliament, some like senator or whatever was like harassing him. No, not harassing, assaulting him. He said, "She spoke moistly at me." I hate that man so much. I hate him so much, but that line, it never ceases to make me laugh. Oh no! Oh no! That girl, that pretty girl, she was speaking moistly at me. Oh, the terror. Oh no. What does that mean? I don't know. Nobody knew what he was talking about. It became like this thing that was on the news for like an entire week because nobody knew what the hell he was talking about. Don't speak to me moistly. I'm a virgin. It's like you can see the log is like it's turning black and it's getting charred, but it's not actually burning. Which is really bad. You don't want that in your wood. You know, you want your men to be like how you want your wood. You want them to be easy to get hot and bothered by you. That's how you find a quality man. Keeping cool? Nah, fuck that. It's all about the passion. It's all about the passion. That's what love is, baby. Passion. What do you mean self-discriminating? My love language is food? True. Okay. I don't know about you. I don't know about you guys, but like, for me, I like a girl who can cook. But you know what I like even better than a girl who can cook? I like a girl who will let me cook with her in the kitchen. For me, I want to be able to cook together. That's like so hot to me. That's like one of the sexiest things on earth to me, is to be able to cook together in the kitchen. Some people, they have their own process and they can't handle having another person in there, right? But for me, like, I enjoy cooking as well, but I don't want to just cook by myself. It's kind of I don't like that. And I mean, I enjoy and I like being pampered by others. I like it when they spoil me, but I also feel bad. So like, for me, like, the perfect thing is to be able to cook together in the kitchen. To be able to like cooperate and stuff. That's like the sexiest thing to me. That's like one of the sexiest things to me. It's that someone who can cooperate with you in the kitchen. I like that. I like that a lot. I know most men, they hate cooking. They just want to sit on the couch, watch a sports game, drink beer, and while the lady makes something for them, right? It's like, babe, don't talk. I'm watching the game. I'm not like that at all. I like to be in the kitchen. I don't like to be alone in the kitchen, though. You know? Dude, does what I say make sense to you guys? Right? It's like, yeah, I like to be spoiled. I like to spoil others. But there's just something magical about, you know, cooperating on something. I think that's like the metaphor for like a relationship, is that it's all about cooperation. Right? I like that. That's like my ideal. Does that make sense? Are the words that are coming out of my mouth, do they make sense to you? Me too, I want my partner to be able to cook. Right. Makes perfect. Hello there, Carmel. Hello there, Carmel. Yeah, it makes sense, right? You get me. I'm so glad you get me. Right? Like, yeah, no, I would like to just sit down on the couch and have someone cook for me. That feels good. And also, it feels good when I, you know, have someone else sit down and I make food for them too. That also feels good. But like, I don't know, I feel like I'm the type of person where when I feel like someone's got my back, right? When it feels like I've got someone's got my back, because I get anxious pretty easily. But when I feel like someone's got my back, like even if I were to falter, whether it be in the kitchen or elsewhere, that they're right there with me to help me out, and I'm there to help them out because I don't want to let them down. It just feels so good. Like, that just feels so good when you know there's someone you can count on and they can count on you because you count on them. That's like for me, that's like the ideal. Like that is, you know, you both get something out of it. I don't believe in taking or giving, you know. Give and take, right? What it is, give and take. You give, but you also take back. It just goes around and around, and you build each other up. I love that. I love that so much. Guys, can you tell I'm a romantic? Can you tell I'm a romantic? I spoil the other one. Maybe I spoiled too much. Spoiling them don't mean they'll stay. I'm so sorry they left you. Right? But it's true. Anji, it's so true. In a relationship, you don't want to give too much because, well, you have to have something for yourself. And if they're not giving back, then that's not a good relationship. I mean, yes, they left you, but I don't think it's healthy. Do you think it's a good idea for you to be in a relationship where you keep on giving and giving and giving and the other person never gives back? Right? You know, oftentimes people worry about relationships like this. They're like, oh no, I got dumped, right? The relationship ended, but it's like, well, it's not that the relationship ending itself is bad. It's more like that the relationship ending was a sign that it wasn't a good relationship. A romantic? I like aromas too. Oh yeah, so I was in my friend Glenn Pye's stream the other day, and he was talking about pheromones. Unironically, as like a hospital health professional guy, he's talking about pheromones, and he's saying pheromones exist, and I'm like, hell yeah, baby, I know they exist. And so, like, people don't really talk about it, right? But I have had this talk, and usually it's women who talk about it, but like, men and women, and I guess, you know, men and men, women and women, right? We all have our smells, and we all have our pheromones that are in our smells, right? Like, they might be in your, like, taste as well, but like, if you're locking lips with somebody, you're probably already smelled them, so it's like, well, that's a moot point. But yeah, when it comes to like physical compatibility, it's a real thing. Where like, if you enjoy someone's smell, if you like their pheromones, and they like your pheromones, everything's great. But if, you know, the pheromones don't match, if you don't like their smell, that's really hard to get over. It's really, really difficult because you're fighting your own biology. Like, people say, oh, love is just love. No. Okay? There's the emotional aspect of love, but there's also the physical aspect. And, you know, he said it's still something you can overcome, but for me, it's like, I believe in smell determinism. Okay? Okay, we're getting real deep here. I believe in smell determinism. I cannot date a girl if I don't like her natural pheromones, her smell. If I'm not attracted to her pheromones, it's just not going to work out. I can tell, it's just not going to work out. And likewise, if she doesn't like my smell, if she doesn't like my pheromones, it's not going to work out. No matter how much we love each other. I know. Because if you're going to be with this person for the rest of your life, right? Because I take relationships really seriously. I don't believe in casual dating. If you're going to spend the rest of your life with this person, you better damn well make sure that you smell good to each other. Right? You can try to mask it with fragrances, perfumes, and whatnot, cologne. But even those things, like fragrances, the smell of a fragrance will change depending on the person that it's being put on. Your natural smell is going to affect it. So yeah. Glenn went on a huge, like, 30-minute rant about it. And he was talking about, like, from a health professional, right? He works in a hospital. From a health professional perspective, he's like, yeah, pheromones exist, and they really do affect how you feel about other people, right? It's not just looks. It's not just feelings. It's not just, you know, it's not just your emotional chemistry, but it's also your physical chemistry. It matters. It matters quite a lot. And for me, like, I cannot date someone who I don't like their smell. I've tried, and it never worked. So that's how I know, you know, the sniff test. Oh my god, Glenn, he said, like, the sniff test. It's like, oh my god, do you just, like, walk up next to someone and just sniff them? That's so embarrassing. But unironically, like, I don't know, maybe you go in for a hug, you take a little silent whiff, and you can figure out, oh, do I like this person's smell? Like, ugh, what was that? Ew. Right? If you get the ew, it's like, oh, it's over. It's over. It's over before it even began. If you, like, take a whiff and you go, ugh, it's like, oh man, it's not even, there's no point, don't even try. For me, that's how it is. Like, don't even try. For me, I will say that almost every girl I've ever interacted with, I don't like their pheromones. I don't like their smells. There was one girl that I dated that I liked her smell. One girl. But like most women who I've ever like had the chance of like getting a whiff, like I don't go around sniffing girls, guys. Like I don't go around sniffing girls. I never get close enough to do that in the first place. But like of the girls whose smells I have like gotten a whiff of, it's usually like, ugh, that's nasty. I don't like this. I don't like this. Like I'm not even thinking about dating this person. We're just friends, but like, ugh. Like pheromone, like Omega no, please no, not Omegaverse. Oh my god. I give quality time. He gives acts of service. Fair enough. Here we go. Boy smell. Boy smell. It's real though. Boy smell. Girl smell. Boy smell. Girl smell. Boy smell. Girl smell. Boy smell. Girl smell. It's real. It's very real. You're attracted to my smell like a bee that seeks honey. What the frick? Cope in the dark. I smell like my dad though, and my mom said we smell bad. Wow. Your mom's a strong person then to be able to be with someone who she thinks smells bad. Is that like a song lyric? You're tempted by my smell like a bee that smells honey. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey there, Irma. Would you say that makes sense? It does make sense, Chibide. It absolutely makes sense. Or do you do it like game done quick and you like the smell chair? The what? I'm sorry, what? The smell chair? No, you don't do that. Was sarcasm. The guy was creepy. Huh? I don't want to your love. I just want your bad pheromone romance. Lady Gaga. Girl sniffer. I'm not a girl sniffer. I'm not a girl sniffer. Why would I be a girl sniffer? Most girls smell bad to me. Been in a restaurant before. I went to the restroom and oh damn, I smelled a woman who's so fragrant. Like, woo, wow. Here's the thing though. Like, bad does not necessarily mean bad as in PU, right? Like a lot of my nose is quite sensitive, so women who wear a lot of fragrances, it just overpowers my nose. I don't like that. And also, what is it? I prefer like women who smell like neutral, more neutral smell. It's just like, I don't know, most women have this like sickly sweet smell to them that I don't like it. It's too sweet. You know, men tend to smell spicy or oily. Women tend to smell like sweet, and it's too sweet. If you like, I hope this makes sense, right? I hope it makes sense. Like, I don't know, most women who I've gotten a whiff of, they smell too sweet. I don't like that. I don't like it at all. I'm overpowered by it. Been in a restaurant before. I went to the restroom. Oh yeah. If Luxium. Oh. Stuck in the abyss. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong song. Akia sniffs freshly taken off shoe. What are you talking about? Sir? Sir? Look, I'm not a smell fetishist. I don't really care for smells, but I'm saying pheromones are real. And they do affect relationships. I believe so wholeheartedly that if I ever find that one girl and I get a whiff of her and she smells like genuinely good to me, I'm gonna be like, girl, I don't know who you are, but I want to get to know you right now. A week later, I put a ring on it. That's how confident I am in my smell hypothesis. The heck did I come back to? Inari, weren't you there too when Glenn was talking about smells? About smells and pheromones and how like if you have like smell compatibility, it means that you're gonna have a good relationship. You were there. Yeah, what? You weren't there for Glenn's stream? It was just like yesterday or like the day before. Glenn was talking about how like we all have smells, and like in our smells are our pheromones. And if you're like attracted to a person's pheromones, it'll like make you more physically attracted to the other person. It's real. It's true. It's real. That's a perfume you smell. The sweet flavors. The one I smelled in the restroom was so fresh, like a baby. Nah. I think it was stream. Oh, I guess so. But yeah, I know Glenn went on like a 30-minute talk about it. About how like pheromones are real and they're like a real thing. And also like Glenn was told that he smelled bad. I'm dying. Yeah, and he was talking about it from like a medical health professional standpoint too. It was great. What if she smelled good too, but she's not pretty enough for your mom? Mama Yatsuna was so picky with... It's true. It's true. Mama Yatsuno is so picky with women. It's just... Mama Yatsuno is also horribly racist. Mama Yatsuno is horribly racist. She does not approve of the girl that my brother wants to marry. It's like, man, I don't give a damn, you know? He likes her, he can marry her. I've got no opinion. In the first place, it's not anything to do with me. You know, I have got no veto on whom my brother decides to marry. You know, as long as she's chill. The pheromones that I like is the one that doesn't make me react like the movie theater on that one SpongeBob OBK, what are you saying? I still remember the brown monkey comment. Kind of hurts and very... Oh yeah, wait, did I say that? Did my mom say that before? It's crazy. So racist. Yeah, like... I don't know. That would be a problem to me, but also I wouldn't really care what my mother thinks. Like it's... My mom's not the one marrying this girl, I am. I don't give a damn. It's how it is when you're a white guy. No, mother does not approve. Personally, I think brown people can be like really sexy. Then again, I'm also the guy who dated a gyaru, so maybe I have like a bit of a bias. Brown monkey is insane. Man, okay. I don't usually talk about Grandma Yatsuno because she's such a sweet woman. You know, she was like one of the few people in this family who was like really good to me. Aside from my older sister. But yeah, Grandma Yatsuno was extremely racist. Holy. She wouldn't stop at like calling like Filipinos like brown monkeys. No, she'd like, if she saw a Filipino like in her vicinity, she'd like get out a stick and she'd run after them. Like, man, Grandma Yatsuno, she was such a sweet lady, but also like she was so horribly racist. She had like zero chill if like your skin tone was something that she didn't like. Oh my goodness. Like I was talking about, like, you know, even in the land of sun ravens, we have ethnic minorities, right? Mama Yatsuno would be like, you know, your cousin's pretty, she's pretty cute now, but like she's just masking those genes from her father's side who has like the ethnic minority in them. you know? And I'm just like, Mother, what are you saying? And she's like, you know, she'd be so pretty if she didn't have her father's side of the genes there. You know, you can see it in her nose and in her cheeks and in her eyes. They're the wrong shape for a proper sun raven. And I'm like, Mother, this is... What are you saying? She's like, it's so unfortunate. Your cousin would be so pretty if it weren't for that. And I'm just like, oh my god. Oh my god. SpongeBob episode. Mother knows better. Mother! Skinner! Also, don't remember that one SpongeBob episode when his breath stunk so much it made people... Oh yeah! Made people think he was ugly. I'm not ugly! I just stink! Oh yeah. Yeah, they ate a lot of onions or garlic or something. Run down after a Filipino. Yeah. I completely understand. It's the same with my... Oh! Inari! You understand. Yeah. Like... Grandma Yatsuna would not, she wouldn't even bother with the comments. No, she would just like get out the broom and she would run after them. I used to hang out with a Japanese guy who was really good at growing a beard. His nickname was Bancho Hige. Nani sore, Bancho Hige. He thought it meant he had some Ainu in him. Oh, maybe. I mean, Ainu is just one... most noticeable, the minority that still exist, but like a lot of Japan had like people that were like Ainu but like we're not the same tribe or whatever, and they pretty much melded in with the Japanese population, so everybody has a bit of it in Japan. It's what do you call it, recessive genes or like latent gene expression. So like even if both parents have a gene, sometimes the gene doesn't actually express itself. So like maybe your mom and your dad both have the gene for growing a beard, like a full ass beard. But like environmental, or maybe it's just because you guys have more of the gene that says that you don't grow a beard, so you don't really grow it. But then every now and then, you'll have a kid who comes out and they've got a full ass beard right out of the womb. And that's like the latent gene expression. So scientists are still like figuring out what causes a gene to express itself or to shut off. They still don't really know. At least from what I understand. They don't know why, but like you can have a gene and it will either do something or it will do nothing. Of course, if you remove that gene, then of course it won't do anything because you don't have it. But just because you have a particular gene does not necessarily mean that it'll show up. So like, same thing with blonde hair. Maybe both parents have a bit of blonde hair DNA in them, but that doesn't mean the child will necessarily have blonde hair. It just means that there's a possibility. I sort of understand from the black perspective. My family says they're open to us dating anyone we find in love with, but the way they talk about white people and black men dating white women, it makes me I see. You know, I'm of the mind that people can say whatever. You know, they can say whatever BS they want, right? But when it comes down to the wire, when it comes down to the final like actions speak louder than words. That's why I don't put too much purchase on what people say. Unless you're praising me, then I'll accept the praise. But in general, I don't typically believe or like get offended by words that much. It's always I'm an anomaly in this era, in this day and age. I don't care about your words. I care about the meaning behind them. I'm always looking and trying to figure out what people actually mean when they say something. That's what matters to me. I don't care if you're rude or if you're polite. What matters is how you feel. Cautious of the type of woman I date. Feels like, She'd be pretty if your auntie married someone else. Yeah, pretty much. My mom was kind of same too, but it's me who she bullied because I'm the... what? That is so out of pocket. Bullying your own child, that's messed up. That is so mad. You made her. How could you possibly be mad? Okay, if they didn't come out right, that's your fault. Anytime like my parents like blame me for something, I'll just say like, you made me, man. You made me and you raised me. If there's anything bad about me, that's on you. Shake my head. Parents never take responsibilities. In fact, I am a carbon copy of my dad. That doesn't... Wait, do you have a penis? I mean, I'm just asking. Do you have a penis? Anjay, I'm pretty sure you're a girl. Do you have a penis? She always says I'm from the other side. That's so out of pocket. I would never say that to a child. Ever. I'd be like... Ah, it's so unfortunate you picked up your mother's side of the genes and not my superior side. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to disown you. A huge one too. Damn. Is it 16 inches? Is it 16 inches? I'm sorry, this is supposed to be a relaxing ASMR, but I'm being so loud, I apologize. I'm so sorry. I'm a bad ASMR artist. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm just so glad, man. Okay, I want to talk about my big sister, Yata Ane. She is like really tall. She's like 6'3" or something. Like she's taller than my brother. My brother's only 6 feet. I'm the shortest one and the youngest. But my sister, she's like 6'3". She is super tall. She is so tall. Like she's not just tall, but she's like built like a brick shithouse. Like she's like big bodied, but like she's still got good proportions, right? Yata Ane is like a womanly woman, but like she's also strong. She's also like a bit muscular. Like, you know those like women who like do professional volleyball? She's like that. She's got like the professional volleyball physique. Now, like, my mom sometimes complains that she's not pretty enough, and I'm like, girl, let's see you find a 6'3" Sunraven girl who's like muscular and athletic and like still looks like a princess. Still looks like a dainty princess. Like, Mom, seriously, my sister has bigger boobs than you. You're just jealous of her. You're just jealous of her tit size. Oh God, I'm dying. It's only 12 inches, but they say it's okay. You got a bigger one than me. I love hearing your genuine laugh. I don't know if this is my genuine laugh, but thank you. Thank you. Ainu and Ryukyu and the other two ethnicities that live in Japan alongside Yamato. Right. I mean, yeah, there's a couple different kinds, and they kind of melded in. Ryukyuans are... pretty sure they're like closer to Chinese than they are Japanese. Or even Japanese, what do you call those? Aboriginals, like Ainu. Mostly it's the youngest to be the tall one like ours. I'm the shortest. She knows tomboy fetishes are a thing, right? Now that I think about it, yeah. Yata Ane, she's kind of a tomboy, yeah. She's kind of a tom. Oh yeah, my cousin who was a gyaru, right? She's a housewife now, but she was a gyaru, right? Before she was a gyaru, she was a tomboy. She was like an athletic tomboy before she became gyaru. And I think people like went crazy about that before when I mentioned it. One time, people were like, "Oh, the tomboy to gyaru to wife pipeline, it's real!" And I'm like, "Huh? What are you saying?" Yeah, tits, yeah. Oh my god. Yata Ane is like the big titty tomboy girl. She could probably... she's also got really straight hair too. She could probably pull off a goth look if she wanted to. But she doesn't. She's like too busy to do that stuff. But if she wanted to, she could probably pull off like a goth thing. She could probably even be a model if she wanted to. Damn. Yeah. But like guys, if you're like into women who are like, you know, middle-aged, if you're into middle-aged sun ravens, you know, my big sister is still unmarried. I don't know if she can give you kids at this point, but like, you know, she's a pretty good catch. She's good with children. She runs a school. Okay, she loves children. It's just too bad she doesn't have any children of her own, but you know, she's too big. Her heart is too big to focus on one child. I like how you think I'm a girl when I always say I'm a good boy. Wait, Anjay, you're a good boy? Holy crap, this whole time I thought you were a girl, cause like Anjay, right? That's a girl's name. Well, I guess I'm wrong. Whoopsies, I apologize. I thought you were joking. Oh man, this whole time I was wrong. Well, I'm glad you never got angry at me for that. Man. You know, as racist as Grandma Yatana was, she gave me a lot of love. But I still haven't visited her grave. You know, I haven't gone back to Land of Sun Raven since before COVID happened. And you know, she passed away during COVID, but not because of COVID. So I was never able to visit her. Even now, I still haven't seen her. I really, you know, I missed the funeral too, so. I wish they at least recorded the funeral or something, so I could have witnessed it. You know. I'm hoping that in 2025, you know, that was like my thing, was that after my surgery, I would go on hiatus for a little bit, like a mini hiatus, and I would travel between Japan and the Land of Sun Ravens. I'd spend that time. I've got some things I need to do, some official paperwork, but also like I wanted to finally go see Grandma Yatano. It's been a while. She may have been horribly racist, but she was good to me. At least she made me happy. I also thought on, right, Shivity? My mind reading powers have failed. That's why you should never speculate. You know, we were talking about how people are speculating about Hololive, and they're like, oh, I know what happened behind the scenes. I know there was bullying. I know the management was like forcing the talent out, right? I'm a mind reader. I know exactly what happened down in Covercore. Same thing with people, I guess. I shouldn't have mind read Anje. Clearly I did not know. Alright. The stream has gone on for 5 hours. Okay, we only went this long because Aurora and Inari insisted on making a bigger fire, but as you can see, that log that's really big, it doesn't want to burn. It doesn't want to burn. It's blackened and it's crispy, but it's not actually on fire, which is what happens when you try to burn wet wood. I like boys anyways. Femboy lover. Oh my god. Oh, wait, are you insinuating that I'm a femboy? I'll have your head for that. Womp, don't womp womp me. Anyways, we've chatted quite a while. I hope that this stream helped you guys feel a little more relaxed entering into the new week. I gotta put out a new schedule. I don't have a schedule yet, but I will put one out. I'll put out a new schedule. There might be less streams this week. I know we're gonna start playing Girls Frontline 2 on Tuesday. That's probably what the next week is gonna be. It's probably just gonna be Girls Frontline 2 streams. I might do some Stranova streams with Tyr again, with Tyr, Wheezy, and Shichu. Might do that. I don't know what else. I got a lot of work backlog that I need to fix up. A lot of translations work I need to do. So I hope you'll excuse me while I take care of that stuff, and maybe during the second week of December we'll figure some more stuff out. Definitely we're gonna do another one of these streams next week. But yeah, I hope you had fun with this. I tried really hard to get this set up. I was ready to cry and pull out my hair a couple times, but it finally worked out. I'm gonna look back on this archive and see if there's anything I can fix to make it better. And if you have any suggestions, please come in. Don't be afraid to come into my Discord and, you know, just throw into general chat just whatever you think could be improved on, or even just in the comments below. Anyways, 今回の配信を見に来てくれて皆さんありがとうございます。お疲れ様でした。What's Haku? What's Raven? And I'll be seeing you guys next time. Bye bye. Oh, Nodo-san. Thank you for the emojis. Hello. Goodbye.